정도면 이제 굿즈.
안녕하세요. 방송 안 할 때 조금 돌려왔거든요. 서브캐스트 좀 하면서 레벨업도 좀 하고 마법도 좀 배워놔서 지금 생각보다 좀 많이 강해졌음. 20렙도 찍고 지금 장비도 지금 본 이 게임 내 돈으로 다 지금 5,000원 있는 거 보이죠? 저걸로 다 사가지고 지금 전설 장비 다 맞췄고 나 업그레이드 하는 게 있는 것 같긴 한데 어떻게 하는지 모르겠고 그 다음에 지금 마법도 공격 마법이랑 이것저것 배웠고요. 그리고 옷도 지금 보면은 그리핀도로 맞게 바꿔놨죠. 그리고 서브퀘스트 기본적인 근처에 있는 거 웬만한 거 다 밀었고요. 그리고 지금 남은 게 메인 퀘스트 쭉 밀라고 지금 준비 중이에요. 요것도 하긴 해야 되는데 일단은 요런 거 먼저 메인 퀘스트 쭉 밀겠습니다. 오늘 지금 이거 두 개 밀면 밑에 거 열리겠죠? 메인 퀘스트 밀고 오늘 좀 많이 밀 거예요. 일단은 펠드크로프에서 세바스 만나기 이거 먼저 할게요. 너무 먼데? 어디야 저기? 너무 멀지 않아 여기? 잠깐만요. 너무 먼데? 1원은 15레벨이죠. 일단은 빗자루 더 날라가야겠다. 최대한 가까운 데서 스폰한 다음에 여기가 제일 가깝네요. 여기서 날라갈게요. 아니 근데 마법이 많아지니까 좀 헷갈려요. 마법 많아진 거가 막 잘 쓰기가 좀 어려워요. 키도 많고 새로운 마법이 들어오면은 이전에 쓰던 조합법으로 사용하기가 좀 빡세더라고요. 그래서 새로운 걸 바꿔보고 하는데 프리셋도 지금 4개 열어놨고 스킬 막 바꿔가면서 마법 써보겠습니다. 근데 뭔가 익스펠리아무스가 좀 그렇게 막 좋지 않아가지고 좀 아쉽다.
The castle must have been quite stately in its time.
성이 있다고? 어디 성? 여기? 여긴 어디야? 여기 뭐지? 여기로 가면은 뭔가 저게 너무 많을 것 같죠? 못 들어가? 일로 가야 돼? 잠시만요. 지도를 봐야겠는데? 안내. 왜 안내가 안 돼? 여기잖아. 돌아가야 되나? 완전 돌아가야겠는데? 여기 맞지, 길? 일로 가면 되겠네. 아, 이게 막혀있네.
You should never have come here.
뭔 소리가 들리긴 하는데 무시할게요. 퀘스트 먼저. 중간중간마다 이거 지점들을 다 해놨긴 해야 되는데. 어우, 운전하기 좀 힘들다. 막혀있죠? 크게 돌려야 되네. 뭐야, 왜 안 가? 돌릴 수 있나, 이제? 저기네. 와, 진짜 멀다. 날이 좀 추운가 본데? 아, 왔다.
I should dismount here.
You made it.
Enjoying the view.
아, 진짜 그리핀도로 갔네, 이제.
Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowingly and ominous. I'm hoping
동생
a
얘기인가
surprise
보네.
visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know.
아, 동생.
I'll take you to my uncle's.
아, 여기가 이 친구 집이야?
This way.
잠깐만요. 밑에 저거 헬퍼 좀 연결해놓고.
Handy resource indeed.
Feldcroft used to
어디로
be a
가?
lot livelier. With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time.
내가 달려야
Everyone's out of
달리네.
sight. Here we are. My
여기야?
sister should be just inside.
안 들어가면 되나? 동생인가?
Sebastian, where did you? Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy. Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
그래도
tried everything.
There is no cure!
그래도 너무한데?
When will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry.
왜 저주 걸린 거 뭐에서 무슨 저주야 대체?
I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
잠깐만요. 여기 상자도 있네. 일단 팔고 이건.
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. He thinks he can help Anne, but nothing can be done for her.
I understand you've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's to no avail.
We have. My nephew thinks he knows better than the healers.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the
고블린이
goblins aren't
걸었어?
likely to explain themselves anytime soon. Giving her hope
아,
is cruel.
고블린 저주 건 거야?
The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the loyalists' way.
아, 그때 란록이 걸었다고 했었나?
I understand what you're saying, sir.
Good. I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children, especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop. I hope you'll remember what I've said. Good day.
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met during a rather lively duel in Defense Against the Dark Arts.
Oh, dear Professor Hecat. She's a powerful witch. And she knows how to keep students like my brother, and me, in line.
I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft really if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home. It's not the cozy
안타깝네.
retreat it
너무
once was.
다크서클이 장난
Sebastian
아니네.
mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Auror, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry
오러는
as he
어둠의
was.
마법을
Uncle
추적한
Solomon
약간
was frustrated.
경찰
By
느낌이라
what
생각하시면
happened to me,
좋을 듯?
and by
경찰.
Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well.
마법사계
I know they
경찰이죠,
do, but
따지고
my
보면.
uncle is right. This curse
형사?
cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
I'll do my best. I can promise to speak with him about it.
Thank you. His search for a cure is futile, I'm afraid. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by. I wish you well.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
오. 동생을 많이 생각하네. 이건 뭐지? 편지? 밖에 뭐가 있네.
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with.
아, 안타깝네. 솔직히 동생이 저러면
I'll
나라도
admit, I wasn't expecting him to be so angry.
가만 못 있긴 한데.
Always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed.
저런 경우는 솔직히 저주를 건 상태를 죽이면은
And I'm
어떻게
going
되지
to
않나?
get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened.
보통 그러지 않나? 저주를 건 상대를
Capable
어떻게
of
하면
so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated. All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on in
여기
this abandoned estate.
마법 연습한 것도 있네.
They've been digging for something.
질주가 안 된다.
Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This
저기
way.
위해서
How much longer are we expected to dig through this rubble? Ranrock knows what he's doing.
Oh.
It's an honor to be a part of it.
Arrest those Expelliarmus! Confringo!
아씨.
Glacius!
더 있지 않나?
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Descendo. Protego. Stupefy.
아 잠깐만 이거 스킬이 왜 이래 돼 있어? 스킬이 이렇게 돼 있으면 안 돼. 이거랑 그 다음에 디펄서 넣고 아쉬워 넣자.
Arresto Momento. Expelliarmus.
아 이런.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Descendo. Levioso. Accio. Repulso.
You've made your last mistake. Are you sure you're not up to nothing?
Repulso. Incendio. Arresto Momentum. Expelliarmus.
Coming back this way.
Glacius. Stupefy. Repulso. Infringo. Defender.
One less shooter to one.
Glacius. Incendio. Levioso.
어 이런. 씨.
Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Arresto Momentum. Accio.
You won't stop me.
잠깐만.
Glacius. Repulso. Infringo. Defender. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Descendo.
I confess,
다 잡았나?
it was a bit
Oh.
more than I bargained for. I
아 마법 헷갈려. 아니 중간에 갑자기 루모스가 설정돼 있어가지고 이거 대시가 너무 좋아요. 지금 대시를 찍어놨는데 스킬로 너무 좋더라고요.
Those loyalists deserved what they got.
couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her,
다
Anne
주웠나?
rushed out,
아이템들?
racing towards the fire, worried someone would be hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
It seems an awfully violent response to a child wandering by. What were they trying to hide?
My thoughts exactly. It may be grasping at Billywigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a
Perhaps
cure.
you're right. The loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around? They seem to have set up camp here for a specific
이거
reason.
주변에
They have stations.
못 먹었던 거가 없죠?
I've heard that goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
여기도 뭐가 있는데?
It's a wonder the ministry isn't doing more.
이건 뭘까요?
Whose home was this?
화로인가?
Incendio.
불은 안 켜지네.
Room of what?
Revelio.
Centuries ago. But that's all I ever heard.
석상이
Might
이건
be
뭐지?
worth taking a closer look at the house itself.
이건 뭘까요? 이거 뭐 아닌가? 아닌가 보네. 여기 뭐가 있는데? 문인가? 어디가 있구지? 여긴가? 어디로 들어가는 거지?
Revelio.
저기 안을 들어가야 되는데? 여기네.
Sebastian, over here. Do you
Well,
think that this was
그림이-
damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
이거 레파로 써보자.
Reparo.
레파로도 안 되네. 뭐지? 뭘까? 이거 원래 뭐였냐? 홈프린 거였나? 이게 마법이 하나 더 있으면 여기 범바르드 넣는 건데.
Revelio.
사실 조사하는 게 끝인가? 이 근처 다 돌아왔던 것 같은데. 리벨리오 써도 뭐 안 나오고. 지금 표시가 여기 뜨는 거 보니까 여기 있구나.
Sebastian, I've seen this before. This house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. This well looks familiar. Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor.
그래?
Hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house.
그때 거기구나.
And a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realize it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a port key. You can see traces of an ancient magic that you think Ranrock is trying to harness. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I'd think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that? The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
Look at
그러면은
this.
Someone piled this here for a reason.
이거
Is
뭐야?
it blocking something?
Only one way to find out.
Also,
A stair.
Revelio.
여기네. 뭐 들어가는 건 없고. 가면 돼? 가자. 잠깐만. 이거 루모스 넣고 히펄소, 아시오 공격 마법은 콤프린 것만 넣어놓자.
Lumos.
Why bother blocking a stairwell?
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this.
이 어둠의 덩쿨은 참 징그러워요.
Tells me they're after something bigger.
야영지에서 보낼 두 번째 주다. 치유사들이 이들을 위해 최선을 다하고 있다고? 어? 아까 그 저주 얘긴가? 내겐 이들을 치유할 힘이 있다는데?
A journal entry of Isadora's. I should hold on to this.
아사더가 여기서 우리 아버지가 떠오르게 하는 바로 그 남자다.
Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels.
뭐 더 없나?
Revelio, Lumos.
뭐가 더 없는데?
Depulso, Lumos.
아 이게 여기를 때려볼까?
Depulso, Lumos.
어?
Depulso, Lumos.
뭐가 있네.
You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
I know it sounds strange, but
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
같이 가나
I'm
이거는?
listening.
I think it's to do with my ability to see traces of ancient magic.
You said you didn't really understand it, and that you couldn't wield it.
That's true, and I'm still not sure what it all means. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be floored.
We can. But perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come. I'm
Lumos!
tempted to hold my breath.
가자. 조금 빡세긴 한데. 아 이게 마법 순서를 마법이 좀 더 많으면은 딱딱딱 할 건데.
Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look.
오, 뭐야? 열어도, 어우, 그림인데? 왼쪽에 그림인데?
Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
여기 언더크로프트,
Let's have a look.
언더크로프트에 이런 게 있었나? 자세히 안 봤어가지고 기억이 안 나요.
Anything
언더크로프트는
helpful?
호가트 내에 있는 약간 이 친구들이랑 있는 비밀 장소 같은 거거든요.
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we
그럴
don't
수도
know about
있겠지.
it.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here, in Hogwarts?
You did not? Sounds
어,
worth looking into. Any idea where in the castle?
No idea. Ominous just
어
learned of it.
비밀의 방
I'll
얘기하는
let you know what
건가?
I find out. I had no idea our visit to Sian would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm
비밀의
glad
방
you told me
얘기하는
everything you
거면은
did.
영화를 본
I'll be
사람은
in
아는
touch.
거긴가?
Till then.
Revelio.
일단 나가자. 그리고 지금 퀘스트가 디크 만나기 이게 있거든요. 이거 또 해야 돼요. 이걸 하면은 다음 퀘스트 뜰 듯? 잠깐만요. 이거를 여기 가서 디크한테 가야 돼.
I'm ready to learn how to use the knapsack.
Perfect. Deke loves an outing.
하고 루머스 빼야 돼. 전투하기 전에. 루머스 잠깐 뺄게요. 이거 원래 뭐였더라? 아레스트 모멘토 넣고.
A nasty poacher. Deke hated working for him. He did horrible things to beautiful beasts. Oh,
빨리 못
it
가네?
was during those days that Deke first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see one used
뭐야,
for
저건?
good.
퍼즐 같은데요? 저기 방금 리벨리오 썼는데
We have arrived. Deke enjoys coming here to watch the beasts,
저건가 보네.
especially the potful of puffskeins nearby. It will be nice to keep them safe. All you will need to do is get close,
포획자를
direct the
사용하면은
knapsack toward the puffskein, and in it'll go.
All right.
탭으로 쓰나? 아니네? T를 누른 다음에 여기 넣자. 이러면 되나?
You got one.
오. 한 마리 잡은 것 같은데?
I managed to rescue a puffskein.
You can rescue as many as the knapsack will hold. Poachers capture puffskeins and, well, Deke isn't sure what they do with them. Deke is certain they will be safer with you. Now, not all beasts will be as simple to rescue as a puffskein. Deke suggests you next find a beast that can fly. A jobberknoll, perhaps.
All right. Where would I find one?
Deke knows of some to the west, nesting in a large tree overlooking Hogwarts. But we must be careful. Deke has seen poachers in the area recently. Deke will meet you there whenever you're ready.
오씨, 깜짝이야. 어디 갔어? 뭔데? 빗자루가 너무 좋아요 지금. 근데 빗자루 좀 모양새가 아쉽긴 한데 좀 더 이쁜 게 있으면 좋을 건데 이게 끝이라서.
Hello, Deke. Shall we continue?
Oh, good. Deke was worried about you. What with
빗자루
all the
타면
poachers in
금방이야.
the area.
안 걸어와도 돼.
Perhaps we should work quickly. The jobberknolls are just here in this large tree. If it's helpful, Deke has seen Levioso used to slow flying beasts. Let's see if
레비오소
we
써야
get in
돼.
close and use the knapsack.
Then I shall go and rescue a jobberknoll.
Good luck. Deke will be waiting.
여기서
Levioso!
한 다음에 이러면 되나?
Professor Howard
Oh,
will never believe
좋은데?
this.
잠깐만요. 이걸 바꾸자. 하고 요거 이거 바꿔야겠는데? 이렇게 써야겠다. 이게 맞는 듯? 아 대시가 있으니까 너무
I
편하다.
rescued a jobberknoll.
Deke hopes your jobberknoll finds the knapsack nice and cozy. Poachers want them for their feathers, and are not kind when they gather them.
Are there any other beasts nearby?
Just one that Deke knows of, a herd of moon calves. They live in a clearing of trees up this footpath. Deke will see you there.
네, 지금 내가 그리핀도르 옷을 입고 있잖아요. 이게 궁금한 게 만약에 내가 슬리데린이나 다른 걸 골랐으면 얻는 교복들이 그 기숙사 색깔이겠지. 빗자루 당하고 있어. 잠깐만.
Oh dear, Deke thinks perhaps you didn't know Deke was near.
Hello, Deke. Is this the clearing you mentioned?
It is. Moon calves gather near the large tree with the spiral pattern in front, but only under the light of the moon. So, unfortunately, unless you have a way to hasten time, you might sometimes have to wait until nightfall to see them.
I shall go and find a moon calf then.
Deke will be waiting for your return.
일로 가면 돼? F를 눌러 시간을 단축시킬 수 있습니다. 놓친 거 아니야? 4번. 밤에만 나와? 얘넨가 보다. 이런.
Now, I'm only trying to help.
뭔데? 제발 가까이 와봐. 일로 와봐. 와 이거 왜 안 되냐?
Be difficult. I mean you no harm.
기다려봐.
Arresto momentum.
마법 활용 좋았다.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
이제 진짜 마법사가 되어가는 느낌이네. 너무 빨라서 딱 이거 쓰니까 너무 좋네. 깜짝이야. 뭐야 쟤.
It was a bit trickier than the others, but I have a moon calf now.
Another beast, safe and sound. Shame we didn't see the moon calves dancing. It's a marvelous sight. Deke supposes you're finished here. He'll be able to rescue many more beasts, but for now, let's bring the ones you've gathered back to the room.
All right.
Deke will meet you back in the room whenever you're ready.
오케이. 필요한 방으로 돌아가기. 호그와트.
There you are. Now, we need to show the beast you rescued their new home.
근데 한 마리씩 잡아도 돼?
But, not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all. Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide.
뭐야?
What exactly did you think of?
저기요? 오 마이 갓.
You've
오.
done it!
이야.
Deke isn't sure. Only one way to find out. Meet you inside when you're ready.
오. 집에 이런 게 있어? 이제? 미쳤다. 집 안에 이런 게 있다고?
Look at this. It's amazing.
Where are we, Deke?
It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of some sort. Oh, your beast will be quite comfortable
완전히
here.
다른 공간인가?
They'll live healthy, safe lives. Perhaps you want to release them. Let them see their new home.
어느 정도 한정돼 있지 않을까? 아, 여기 있구나. 이렇게 하면 돼? 와.
Deke thinks the vivarium will be a fitting new home for your beasts.
Indeed. I only hope we'll have enough space for all of them.
Deke hopes so too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade
아, 저 가게를 이럴 때 이용하는 거구나.
Any beasts that the room can't hold?
Yes, she's well known for helping to care for beasts in need, and she'll give you a fair price for them. Speaking of care, beasts that are well fed and groomed will provide you with valuable magical materials, such as puffskein hair, for example. If you gather some magical materials from your beasts, Dee can show you how to use
나는
them.
내 장비들을 업그레이드하는 방법을
I
알고
shall let you
싶은데
know when I have some.
장비들이 업그레이드 수치가 있던데 사용할 수 없어가지고 이거를 T 누르고
Most excellent.
잠깐만 밥이 안 들어왔네. 하고 너는 밥 먹어봐. 너는 이거 하고 그치 너도 밥 먹어. 다음에 너 이거 아직 안 돼? 너도 밥 먹어. 된 건가? 됐다.
I've collected some magical materials, Deke.
Now Deke can show you how to use them. First, you'll need to use this
Better?
spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom.
An enchanted loom.
Exactly. It will allow you to use your
오.
magical materials to weave magic into the
그럼
very
옷을
threads
업그레이드 할
of
수
your
있나?
clothing, making your clothing more
아,
useful in a
그러네.
variety of ways.
드디어 옷
Why
업그레이드
don't you
가능하네.
try it? Deke thinks you'll be impressed with what the loom can do.
I'll go and experiment with the loom now.
와, 씨. 끝내주는데? 어딨어, 배틀이? 여기 있네. 마법 배틀 구현하기잖아. 아, 구현 여기서 해야 돼? 잠깐만요. 구현 마법. 개조 마법. 없애는 거. 여기 있네? 이거를 여기다가 놓자. 회전하기. 좀만 가까이 하고. 된 건가? 된 듯? 장비는 기본 공격 방어 수치가 초기 세팅되어 있다. 아, 오케이. 이해했어. 뭘 하면 좋을까? 레벨대가 제일 높은 걸로. 공격을 높은 걸로 할까? 뭐 공격이 가장 높지? 글러브, 로브. 이거 해볼까? 아, 이렇게 붙는 거야? 오. 오. 아, 이렇게 붙는 거야? 하나씩 업그레이드 해보자. 아, 없네. 요것도 없고, 요것도 없고, 요것도 안 되고, 요것도 안 되네. 아, 아깝네. 라페드다? 아이템이 이거 있는 건데 이거랑 요것도 있는 거. 아, 이렇게 강화를 해야 좋겠네. 의상 아이템 속성 추가하기. 속성도 추가할 수 있어? 속성. 아, 잠깐만. 그러면은 속성을 인센디오 공개 상승합니다. 고대 던지기 마법. 오, 글러브에 대고 끼자 그러면. 이걸 어떻게 끼지? 아, 뭐야. 깃털이 없어? 인센디오의 공격을 상승합니다. 요거 일단 끼자. 이걸 뭐, 그 다음은 임페리우스부터 고블린 실버 저항. 이거는 모블에다가 잠깐, 그럼 요거 인센디오만 엄청 하면은 기습. 아, 이게 각각 낄 수 있는 게 다 다르구나. 아, 잠깐만요. 그러면 요거는 뭘 낄 수 있냐? 그을림 낄 수 있어요. 똑같네. 이거는 인센디오 엄청 세지는 거 아니야? 그치. 인센디오 진짜 세겠는데 이러면? 근데 이게 없네. 요거 콤프링고 요런거 일단 이렇게 한번 끼우자.
That came out nicely. I should show Deke.
인센디오 세졌네요.
I used the enchanted loom, Deke.
Wonderful.
Will I be able to weave even more powerful magic into my clothing with the loom?
You will, by rescuing even more powerful beasts. For now, however, Deke suggests you explore the vivarium and get to know the
아,
beasts you've
그래.
already
그러면
rescued.
동물을 많이 잡아야겠네.
Thank you for your help, Deke.
인센티오 진짜 세겠다 이제. 아쉬워. 그다음에 이렇게 아니다. 아, 본바레트는 본바레트 딱 넣는데 여기. 된 건가? 여기 곧 자랐다. 고 하나 만들고. 퀘스트가 뭐 없을까요? 이제? 아, 윙가르디움 레비오사를 배워야 돼? 메인 퀘스트 하려면? 메인 퀘스트가 아닌가? 혈통의 그림자 속에서 높은 녀석 어두워진 후에 내 팀 만들기. 맨드레이크를 획득하래. 아, 뭐야, 이거 ESC 누르면 시간이 안 가는구나. 임페리우스로 받는 요거 하나 끼죠. 이거 하고 위치를 온실로 가서 맨드레이크를 얻어야 돼. 맨드레이크 어디지? 수업하는 데 있나? 온실이 아니라?
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
잠시만요. 위치를 제대로 봐야겠는데. 그러니까 여기 맞아. 원실 맞는데 여기서 어디에 맨드레이크인지 모르겠어. 맨드레이크인가?
Revelio.
바카꽃 아니야? 이거 내가 그때 키웠던 그거 같은데? 상자 하나 있네. 길을 잘 모르겠다. 딸랑거렸는데? 우측이다.
Revelio.
딸랑거리는 소리가 있으면은 보상이 있는 거거든요? 어디지, 위치가? 여기서 안 들려. 저쪽이거든, 그러면? 길이 어렵다? 이건 뭐야? 이거 시간을 낮으로 바꾸자. 밝을 때 봐야 좀 잘 보일 것 같아. 윙가르디움 레비오사를 배워야 돼. 이쪽 길이.
Revelio.
여긴 아니고 맨드레이크. 뭐야 이거? 이 소리였어? 맨드레이크를 어딨지? 수업할 때 맨드레이크 심었는데?
Revelio.
뭐야? 어디야? 여기니. 이쪽인가? 여기 아닌데. 여기 내가 약간 일로 들어왔는데. 건너가야겠다. 맨드레이크를 어디서 얻을까? 내려가는 길이니?
Revelio.
잠깐만. 이거는 그거다. 아쉬워죠?
Revelio.
있을까? 맨드레이크가 얻어야 되는데? 여기 없나? 맨드레이크를 여기 없나 보다. 키워야 되나 본데? 맨드레이크를? 수업할 때 맨드레이크를 봤던 것 같은데. 없나 봅니다. 맨드레이크 키워야겠다. 호그스미드 가면 있겠죠? 뭐야 이거? 가면 있겠지.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
뭐야? 별 꼈어.
Welcome. Come on in.
여기에 맨드레이크 있습니까?
Where was I? Right. Oh yes.
없는데.
No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
아니면은 잠깐만. 이건 뭐지? 여긴가? 저긴가?
Revelio.
여기네. 아 미안. 잠깐만. 이거 풀어야 돼. 여기에요? 더 가야 돼? 멀다. 나왔다.
Revelio.
Watch yourself, though.
오케이. 무슨 상자가 또 있네 여기. 왜 없어? 뭐야? 왜 안 열리냐?
Good for you. Getting all those foul goblins a hiding.
잠시만요,
Such a
기다려보세요.
wee bairn being a thrashing to a troll. Oh, I can't
이렇게
believe
가야?
it.
그러네. 애초에 안 보이는 데서 해야 되네. 밑에 뭐지? 잠깐만요. 그래픽이 오르났냐?
Revelio.
그래픽 오르나 있는데? 뭐냐? 봐봐, 밑에 오르나 있어. 뭐야? 뭐가 문제지? 그냥 합시다. 뭐 거창한 거 아닙니까? 저장되는 거거든요. 근처 상자 있었던 것 같은데.
Come on inside. Oh, watch yourself, though. Let's have you leave here alive.
이거는 왜 또 여기 있냐?
Lumos.
이건 또 어디야?
Revelio.
어디지 이건 또? 저기야?
Lumos.
잠깐만.
Accio.
너도 일로 와.
Lumos.
Come on inside. Oh, watch yourself, though. Let's have you leave here alive.
오케이. 경험치.
Mind where you're aiming that thing, Ivy.
외형이구나. 외형은 됐고요. 필드 가이드 페이지. 필요해 방. 오, 이건 뭐야? 장비 업그레이드 5회 하면 이걸 줘? 챌린지를 좀 잘해야겠다. 전투. 이게 끝이야? 임페리어스 스태치. 고블린. 양소리 방어. 퀘스트. 탐험. 잠긴 챌린지야? 아직 뭐가 없네. 전투도 뭐가 없고 이게 끝이거든요? 인센디오가 엄청 세겠다 이게.
Hello.
Oh, hello. Whew. Sorry I'm in a bit of a tizzy. I was just scolding some of the plants for spitting and nipping. I suppose it's my own fault for putting more than 4 to a tray. By the way, Beatrice Green is the name, but you may address me as Madam Green. Welcome to Dogweed and Deathcap. Oh, mind you don't knock the mandrakes. If there wasn't the constant demand for antidotes, I wouldn't need to stop so many
맨드레이크만
of
주시면
the little
되거든요.
dears.
여기 맨드레크 있어야
Except, of
되는데.
course, for curses. And well, if you've been petrified, then obviously you've come
어?
to the right place.
이거 맨드레크 맞는데?
Mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there's an uprooting, you'll be the next one to drop dead, and I'm in no mood for a clear up.
What do you have for sale?
Well, what say we show you
맨드레크.
some of
아,
what's
있다.
available?
있다.
Oh, I'm always
Yes.
thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far.
하고 탭을 써서 장착을 하고요. 다수의 적을 상대해야 되거든요. 세기지도 가서 다수의 적, 너무 센 애들 말고 요거 해볼까? 하면서 요것도 해보고. 아, 윙가르디움 레비오사를 익혀야 퀘스트가 진행이 되네.
Indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
어디지 위치가? 잠시만요. 어느 방향이야? 이쪽이지. 여기다. 하고 원래 이게 엑스펠리아무스. 그다음에
Incendio.
그다음에 탭을 눌러.
Assignment's all finished.
됐어.
Protego. Stupefy. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Confringo. Arresto momentum. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
컷.
Confringo.
일단 거미 다 불태웁시다. 거미줄. 더 있냐? 더 없네? 지금 퀘스트 다 밀었죠 이러면. 낮에 약초학 수업에 오케이. 지도해서
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
오우.
How wonderful to see you again.
I've completed my assignments, Professor.
Pleased to hear it. Professor Weasley will be too. I'll be sure to let her know how well you're coming along.
Thank you, Professor.
Professor Hecat tells me she taught you Levioso, so you should be ready for a more advanced levitation.
레비오서 말고 윙가르디움
Wingardium
레비오사를
Leviosa
쓰면은
requires a bit of concentration and a nice, graceful wand movement. Let's see you try.
방어막도
that.
부술 수 있는 건가? 노란색 방어막?
When executed correctly, you should be able to pick up boulders as though they were sprigs of sneezewort.
오케이. 배운 건가? 가봅시다.
Well done!
Wingardium Leviosa.
You're a natural.
이거 어떻게 하라고? 아, 마우스 이렇게 하는 거야?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
요. 신기한데.
Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
이런 식으로 쓰는 거야? 확인. 원래 이게 뭐였지? 레비오스였나? 됐죠? 그 다음에 퀘스트. 다음 퀘스트. 퀘스트. 높은 아성. 이게 필요한 건데, 일단은 이런 거 먼저 하자. 메인 캐스터 쭉 밀면 될 것 같아요. 레벨도 높고 지금 이미 레벨을 올려서 재능을 배운 다음에 마법을 강화해야 돼.
Off on another adventure.
대기야?
Reputation to you.
바로 가는 게 아니네.
Oh, hello.
그래서 또 있어? 아, 세 가지 전투식물을 모두 획득한 후 동시에 사용하세요. 보름초를 재배하고 수확하세요. 플립핸드로 배우네. 플립핸드 필요한가? 아, 플립핸드 있으면 좋긴 해,
And
지금.
your reading is the dragon. That's exciting, I suppose. Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
Ladies,
Professor Shah.
astronomy is not divination. You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups. Alas, the heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed. Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescopes. Tonight we will be on the observation deck.
춥나 본데.
Still don't have your own? You can't be the new student forever, you know. You can share with Mr. Takar.
Here, I can adjust that for you.
No, bring it into focus on your own.
오.
Now, I expect all of you to put in your stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
But, Professor, it's freezing out.
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past. Look only
몸을
to the
따뜻하게 하는 마법
astronomy
있지 않아?
tables they erected throughout the highlands from which they gazed millennia ago on the very self-same stars above us. Is that clear? Dismissed.
나도 가?
Hello. I don't believe we've met officially. I'm Amit. I'm something of an astronomy buff.
Hello, Amit. It's nice to meet you.
Did I hear Professor Shaw say that you don't have your own telescope?
오,
I
착한
have a
친구네.
spare one you could borrow for the rest of term.
That's very kind of you, Amit. Are you sure you won't need it?
I'm certain. It's my old one. I finally got my hands on the new Celestia Contemplar. You've heard
아,
of it, I assume?
짬처리네.
Of course you have. It's only the pinnacle of all personal stargazing implements. But my old model's not too shabby either. Goblin-cut glass, first-rate optical enchantments. Hate to think such a fine instrument is just collecting dust.
Well, thank you, Amit.
Think nothing of it. Anyway, the telescope's in the storage room right underneath us. You can't miss it. I have some, reading to finish on the lower deck. Come find me there afterwards, and bring the telescope. There's something I want to talk to you about.
가져와 달라는 거야? 어디로 가야 돼?
Tried to put off my stargazing as long as I could. Lot of good that did. How am I supposed to find
Professor Shah's just about as cold and distant as the bloody
아,
stars he
이쪽이구나.
wants us to chart. Not how I wanted to spend my evening.
This was his old telescope. It's practically brand new.
굿.
Revelio.
뭐가 딸랑거리는데? 뭐야? 어딘가 딸랑거리는데? 뭐가 있다는 거거든요? 밖인가?
A pristine night for
아래쪽인데.
Do not let it be.
Revelio.
뭐지? 딸랑거리는데 안 보인다? 아, 여기구나. 위쪽이었구나.
The perfect night for...
I have the telescope. It's nicer than I'd expected.
I would not offer a prospective stargazer a third-rate lunoscope. But there is, something else.
Yes, what is it?
You remember those astronomy tables Shaw was going on about? It just so happens I've been reading up on them a little myself. And it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts. I believe we could use it to find
그래?
hidden constellations.
And you need someone to help find it.
I do. Are you in? No one from the Gobstones Club will go with me. Said they'd rather get spit at by a stone than... Well,
곱스톤
they are
클럽은
cowards. Let us get moving while the stars are still out. I'll show you how to use that telescope once we get there. I promise.
No need to convince me. Let's get going.
Brilliant. You won't regret it. Shall we?
메인 캐이기 때문에 해야 됩니다. 선택이 아니에요. 강요예요.
The table is on a castle wall ahead. Look for a stone platform, something that doesn't quite belong. We'll know it when we see it. Onwards we go. Some say the locations of
빨리
the
와.
tables were originally marked by centaurs for ritual stargazing.
여기야?
It is nice having a fellow stargazer to explore with.
Happy to be here. It is good to leave the classroom now and then.
It's not that creepy out here at night, is it? The Gobstones Club are cowards. Here I am, charging ahead. Why
허허.
don't you lead the way?
If you're
lumos
sure.
써야겠다.
Lumos. Amit, could I ask you something?
Oh, certainly.
Where precisely is the table we're looking for?
According to an old astronomer's chronicle I found in the library, it may be somewhere along the castle wall.
Why are you so fascinated with stars?
I suppose because there is so much to learn about them. I mean, there is plenty to learn about a lot of subjects, but astronomy seems limitless. Always something new.
해리포터 세계관 천문학이 있었어
They
근데?
are forever discovering new moons and stars. In fact, they discovered a new planet just 50 years ago.
Actually, that's all I wanted to know.
Oh, very well then.
어디로 가야 돼?
Lumos.
Lumos. A little foreboding.
Revelio. A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Oh, of course.
오케이 하고
As I expected.
이거를
Wingardium Leviosa.
이거 아니야? 부시는 거구나. 윙가르디움 레비오사 쓰기가 돼 있는데.
Confringo.
More cobwebs.
Revelio.
Think any spiders might be lurking about?
Oh no, not this close to school, I mean.
There's the table. I think you should do the honors. Go on.
이게
try it
점프야?
out.
Lumos.
아 이게 점프야?
The constellation should appear near the center of your view.
오. 오 신기하다.
As soon as you've lined up the telescope, we will be able to fill out our star chart.
줌 S W 줌하고 조금 회전하고 줌한 다음에 검은 고자리. 오.
I was right about the tables. They really are gateways to the far stars, just as the book
아
said.
이게 그때
And your
길 가다 본
contribution was
요게
invaluable. Rest assured, you shall be credited in my memoirs one day.
단축키였어.
Thank you, Amit. I look forward to reading them.
And I look forward to writing them. This is only the beginning. You will find more tables like this one throughout the grounds and forest, all beckoning to be discovered by a worthy astronomer. And if I have ever seen one, it's you. Oh, and about my old telescope, don't bother returning it. You should keep it.
That's quite generous. Thank you.
You are welcome. It has goblin-cut glass and a gobbledygook inscription. I'm practically fluent in gobbledygook, you know. It's all in the throat, really, gobbledygook, you know, and how you pronounce your R's. Anyway, glad our adventure was a success. I will see you soon.
오케이. 버스 끝. 다음 퀘스트. 잠깐만 재능 하나 배울 수 있는 것 같은데? 아 이거 뭐 배울 게 없긴 해. 지금 굳이 배워야 되나 싶긴 해. 폴리펜도, 플리펜도. 아 이거 있긴 해야 될 것 같은데. 저주와 같은 효과를 갑니다. 그러면은 이거를 저주가 데미지가 증가하는 거야? 요거 하나 배워놓자. 아 확실히 전설 등급이 높긴 해. 다음 퀘스트. 오픈하성. 여기야? 그러면은 여기서 가야겠다.
How nice to see you.
윙가르디움 레비오스 한번 넣어놓고 레비오스 루모스를 넣기 전에 아시오 이렇게 하면 나오지. 그 다음에 여기를 못 가네? 잠깐만. 돌아가야 돼? 오케이.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
나비 있는 건 뭐야? 근데 동물들 좀 빨리 잡아가지고 옷 강화하고 싶은데. 사실 컴프링거나 이런 거 강화하는 게 없어서 인센디오 강화밖에 못해서 의미 없긴 해요 지금은. 못 들어가? 잠깐만. 그러면은 착지를 하자. 펠바튼성.
Over here, quietly. I'm glad that you received my owl. We need to stay low and remain quiet.
Natty, what's going on? Why are we all the way out here?
As promised, I did some investigating to find out what Harlow is up to. I followed him to the Hog's Head. I noticed him reading a letter. All I could see was that it was signed by and bore the seal of Victor Rookwood. And after you told me that Rookwood and Harlow were after you, I decided that you were the perfect person to join me in taking them down. For good. That letter is the tangible proof that Officer Singer needs. It is why I followed Harlow here and why I wrote to you. I need your help to retrieve it.
I'll help you find the letter, Natty.
I'm glad to hear it. First, we must access the castle keep. I'll check the main gate, see if you can find another way in. I do not see any guards, but we should still try to be as quiet as possible. Harlow is here after all.
이거 올라야
Handy
된다고?
resource indeed, your field guide.
Revelio.
They will not keep us out. We will get this gate open. Somehow.
오케이. 이거를 일로 가야 되나? 뭐야 이거. 애쉬 와이더야. 이건가?
Wingardium Leviosa.
뭐 없는데? 이걸로 여기를 열구나.
I wonder what that does. That did it. Wingardium Leviosa.
나와 일로. 안 들어가네. 정면에서 해야 되나?
Wingardium Leviosa.
오케이 굿. 요것도 빼야 돼? 아휴. 여기로 올라야 되는데. 아, 오케이. 요 위치인가? 요쯤에 놔두면 되나? 하나 더 해야 되지 않나?
Wingardium Leviosa.
끝이네요. 올라갈 수 있어 이거? 안 되잖아. 하나 더 있어야 되는데? 상자가? 근처에 뭐 없나?
Revelio.
저 위에 있네. 절로 가야 되네 그러면. 이거 떨어지면 위험할 듯? 낙댕이 같다.
Revelio.
아, 이거 상자를 여기 말고 하나 더 있어야 되는데 없는데? 그냥 올라가야 되는데 이거. 뭐야? 왜 안 돼? 아, 처음에 하고 끝이야? 한 번 하면 끝이네? 아, 뭐 없다? 이걸 올라가면 어떻게 올라가야 될까?
Wingardium Leviosa.
이거를 뭐야? 뭐야? 아니! 오바지? 이게 이래야 된다고? 이걸 어떻게 써야 되냐?
Wingardium Leviosa.
세울 수 없나? 세워지나? 안 세워지잖아. 이게 끝인데. 이거를 막혔는데? 흉보를 오르세요. 여기거든요? 타고 올라간다는데 이걸 타고 올라가는 게 아닌가?
Incendio.
아닌데.
Depulso.
여기를 깜빡깜빡거리거든요? 아, 이거 맞잖아. 지금 이거 빛나는 것 같은데? 요건데 여기서 이걸 가져와서 일로 가란 말인데 어떻게 하면 갈 수 있을까? 딱 붙여야 되나?
Wingardium Leviosa.
이러면 다시 갖고 오잖아.
Wingardium Leviosa.
오. 뭐지? 좀 밀어봐. 아 혹시 올라탄 다음에 할 수 있나?
Wingardium Leviosa.
안 되는데? 안 되잖아. 올라갈 수 있는 거 맞아? 어떻게 올라가는데 이거? 갖고 와봐 그러면. 일로 갖고 와봐. 아닌데. 아닌 것 같은데.
Revelio.
여기로 올라가야 되는데요. 높이가 어느 정도 돼야 되네. 이거 너무 높거든? 상자가 하나밖에 없어서 이게 끝이란 말이야? 이것도 아닌데.
Revelio. Depulso. Wingardium Leviosa.
이게 맞거든요? 근데 이게 너무 높아. 어떻게 올라가? 팁이 없나? 이상한데?
Wingardium Leviosa.
내가 너무 스킵해서 봤나? 상자가 하나 더 있지 않을까요? 이거는?
Wingardium Leviosa.
상자가 근처에 상호작용 되는 게 없나?
Wingardium Leviosa.
없는데? 없는디?
Revelio.
잠깐만 떨어지면 안 돼.
Wingardium Leviosa.
It is frustrating that we do not study apparition until our 6th year. We could get past this gate instantly.
어? 뭐야, 뭔가 써졌는데?
This charm is stronger than I had thought.
그럼 문에다 써진 거야? 레전드. 문에다 써졌다고 이게? 윙가디움 레비오사가? 이게 써지는구나. 아, 저 위치가 맞는데 미치겠다. 어디로 가야 되는 거지?
Revelio.
상자 하나도 없나? 여긴데.
Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
레비오소. 와, 이거 한 배웠다. 와, 배웠다. 와.
Revelio.
그렇구나. 이게 조합이 되는구나, 이렇게.
To open the gate for Natty.
Depulso.
이거는 잠깐만요. 여기서부터 완전 그거네. 마법을 못 쓰는데? 왜 마법을 못 쓰냐? 나가야서 써야 되나?
Repairer.
안 되네. 디펄스.
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Depulso.
요건 또 어떻게 해야 되냐? 상자를 가져올까?
Wingardium Leviosa.
아이씨. 가져오는 건 아닌 것 같고. 가는 건 맞는데. 이게 문제거든? 이걸 어떻게 밀어야 되냐? 그래서 보여?
Revelio.
되나?
Wingardium Leviosa.
뭐야 저거? 뭐가 맞았는데?
Depulso. Revelio.
이거를 어떻게 해야 되냐?
Depulso.
위치가 안 맞아.
Wingardium Leviosa.
어떻게 해야 돼? 이걸 부셔야 돼.
Confringo.
저걸 돌려야 되는데, 아니 이걸 밀어야 되거든요? 어떻게 미는 거죠? 마법 왜 안 써져?
Revelio.
잠깐만, 이거 어디야? 여긴데 뭘까? 정문에 가라고? 뭐야, 길이 있네?
Dead end.
여기 길이 있었구나. 여기 하나만 봤다. 됐어. 그래, 너무 내가 하나만 봤어.
That looks as if it might raise the gate.
이러면 딱 걸리지 않냐? 안 걸리네.
Wingardium Leviosa.
됐지? 가자.
keep us out. We will get this gate open.
Wingardium Leviosa.
이거 아니었어? 다시 가야 돼? 뭐야? 열렸었는데? 아씨 다시 가야 돼? 아.
Leviosa.
달려야 되나? 이거를
Revelio.
요게 맞거든요? 아 잠깐만 뭔가?
Accio.
Well done. I will.
오케이 됐다.
I knew you could do it. This way. I will get the door.
야 너 왜 한 번에 푸냐? 나 맨날 퍼즐 풀어야 되는데.
That is the main keep. My guess is that we'll find Harlow and the letter inside. We'll need to be careful once we get.
I hear them.
Yeah, restrain the beast.
오! 이 자식들이 씨.
Highwing.
Do you know that hippogriff?
Get these things back.
Very well. New plan. I get the evidence and you free that hippogriff. Agreed? This is our chance. Go!
너 무모하지 않습니까?
Blast it! There's gotta be another way to get up to the roof. Somewhere. I hope Natty stays out of trouble.
위에 저기 있고 옥상 올라가려면은
Revelio.
요건데? 잠깐만 요거는 떨어졌는데? 여기다. 아 잠깐만 씨.
Wingardium Leviosa.
이렇게 하고
Leviosa.
레벨스로 띄워. 그 다음에
Not the safest place to sneak into.
Accio. Incendio.
잠시만 이거 오케이 이렇게 하자.
Revelio.
그냥 다 죽여.
Glacius. Confringo. Defonso. That's the best. Arresto momentum. Descendo. Protego. I hope you stupid one.
That's just Reductor.
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
어디 갔어?
Arresto momentum. Defender. Stupefy.
잡았나?
Revelio.
해치웠나? 잡은 듯 일단.
Alohomora.
처음에 이거 봤을 때 퍼즐인 줄 알고 얼마나 당황했는데. 그냥 돌리는 거임.
Revelio.
이쪽이다.
I hope Natty's having an easier time of it.
씨, 알로호모라 2레벨 배워야 돼?
You're going home in a wooden box!
Levioso!
Glacius! Confringo! Repulsor! Descendo! Arresto Momentum!
Get over
Incendio!
Levioso!
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 Accio! Incendio! Defender! Expelliarmus!
몰라, 나중에 먹어줘.
Alohomora!
뭐 떨어진 것 같긴 한데. 보상 얻기에는 너무 멀어요.
Revelio!
뭐야. 돈. 야. 잠깐만. 이거를 오케이. 너도 올라봐.
Revelio!
또 뭐 없니? 너도 올라봐. 그다음에 인센디오 넣고 돈. 여기는 그냥 보상 상담인가 본데.
Revelio!
그쵸, 요거 하나 줘. 뭐 없니? 왜 안 가져? 와, 이거 저 도자기 때문에 안 가지는겨? 쓸데없는 고증.
Highwing! It's alright. There we go.
그리프 2마리인데?
There you are.
Come on!
Hello, more.
Hurry!
와, 야, 씨, 다치겠다. 오,
Ho! Ho!
아예?
Faster, Highwing!
이건 똑같네.
There's the Hogwarts Express! Must be returning from an unscheduled run.
Q, 컨트롤, C 느리게 비행. 이거 멈추는 거. 와, 히포그리프 짱인데? 와, 느낌이 달라. 와. 와.
Highwing, go! It's incredible, isn't it?
너무 좋다. 너무 이쁘다. 근데 뭔가 좀 이동하기 기가 많진 않네. 빗자루보다.
How exciting.
It was exhilarating, wasn't it? I wasn't sure we were going to make it out alive.
There was no need to worry. I had it all under control.
Were you able to find the letter?
Summoned it straight out of Harlow's hands. I will say, I did not expect to see him cast the killing curse at us. He won't forget this. Be on your guard.
Of course. What did the letter say?
그 아바다 캣타브로
That
난리더라.
Rook is looking for a phoenix.
불사조를
Not
찾고
sure where he
있다고?
will find one. But it also included Harlow's orders to inspect that castle for the poachers. Enough to connect Harlow to the crimes. I shall deliver the letter to Officer Singer. She'll have to do something when she sees it. Now, tell me, where did you meet these hippogriffs?
I've only met Highwing before. Poppy introduced us.
Poppy Sweeting knows a hippogriff. Of course she does. Poppy was relieved to know that
얘네
Highwing
자꾸
was safe. I came to the right
낑낑거려.
person for help. My mother will be worried. I must go. Seek me out soon. I shall have much to tell you.
야, 쟤는 처음 타는 히포그리프인데 잘 탄다. 야, 씨. 어디로 가? 큐. 날아가기.
Faster, Highwing!
야, 미쳤다. 세풀크리아, 칼리고. 아, 얘네가 그거네. 이벤트로 받은 거. 어디 위치인데? 와. 와, 이거 드디어 타네? 이거 퀘스트 위치 좀 보자. 다시 길을 따라가기. 지도 내실로 이동하세요. 아, 폴리펜터 이거 배워야 될 것 같은데? 없어도 되나? 야, 씨. 이게
Highwing, go!
빠르게 가는 거. 빗자루보다는 안 빠른 것 같아요. 빗자루가 더 빠른 것 같아. 와, 좋은데? 빠른 건 빗자루긴 한데 빗자루는 업그레이드 있으니까 대신에 이거는 하는 쾌감 이게 훨씬 좋다. 조작감도 더 좋은데? 조작감 훨씬 좋아요. Q 컨트롤 하강.
Faster, Highwing!
하고 내리기. 와, 너무 좋다. 이동합시다. 여기가 어디야? 여기가 어디지? 일로 가야 되나? 일로 가야 되나? 일로 가야 되지? 그러면 탈 것 지금 내 끼고 있는 게 파위잉이잖아? 이건 뭐지? 잠시만요. 아이템. 할 거. 오. 세스트럴. 아, 근데 얘가 칼리오가 더 이쁘긴 하다. 요거 한번 껴볼까? 지도 내실. 순간 지도 내실이 어딘가 있네.
You would be wise not to underestimate this student. Their aptitude for magic is beyond anything I've ever seen, and I've been teaching a long time.
It is a joy to have such a student.
It can be.
There you are.
I received your owl. I was able to speak with Lodgok, the goblin I mentioned before.
What did you learn?
He and Ranrock were close once, but they had a falling out.
You believe he can be trusted?
I believe he's trustworthy, yes. He seemed sincere, and Serona Ryan trusts him.
Very well. Supposing he can be trusted, will he help us get to Ranrock?
I retrieved a stolen helm. He hopes to return to Ranrock in order to regain his confidence.
You have been busy. Let's hope your efforts result in our learning something about Ranrock's plans.
Lodgok did mention that Ranrock is searching for something, but he couldn't say what. Perhaps that helm will yield some answers.
Ranrock is searching for something. I feared as much. I've heard an unusual amount of activity, goblins and wizards, I surmise, when visiting my portrait at my castle.
Rookwood Castle.
My former
로드
residence,
상에서.
yes. That castle is also the location of your next trial.
I'm sorry to tell you that Victor Rookwood, evidently your descendant, is a dark wizard in league with Ranrock.
My descendant? A dark wizard?
아, 몰랐구나.
I'm afraid we've no time to waste. Despite the obstacles that clearly await you, you must get to Rookwood Castle immediately. Not only is it the location of the next trial, it is home to a source of power that would be devastating in the wrong hands. I do wish we had the luxury of time. However, I do not doubt your abilities. Find my portrait there as soon as you can.
Very well, sir. I'm on my way.
Best of luck.
No time to waste. I'll meet you at Rookwood Castle.
오케이. 두 번째 퀘스트 왜 안 열렸냐? 이제 열리나? 뭘까? 요거 같은데? 잃어버린 아이. 혈통의 근저 속에서. 요 두 개를 해야 되나 보다. 요 두 개를 해야 되나 봐. 뭐지? 나 중간 20레벨. 이건 뭐야? 아. 요거 먼저 합시다.
Not sure how.
와, 이렇게 되는 거야? 얘가 더 빠르거나 하진 않네. 애초에 히프 그리프를 하나 얻을 수 있고. 하위행을 부르는 게 낫겠는데?
Good.
Is this Mr. Bickle's home?
I believe so. He supposedly has evidence against Harlow. We need to speak with him.
잃어버린 아이.
Why did he challenge that horrible man?
Are you all right? We're looking for Mr. Bickle.
My husband is dead. He killed him.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry, Mrs. Bickle. Who killed your husband?
Theophilus Harlow. I'm sure of it. He's been threatening my husband for weeks and... Oh, where is my son? Where is Archie?
He must be around here somewhere. When did you last see him?
Archie was home with his father while I was out. His satchel's missing. Hopefully he's just gone wandering, as he's prone to do. I hope he wasn't here when Harlow... when my husband...
Do you know which way Archie might have gone?
He has a little hideout in the forest south of here. He never wanders far. But if he witnessed Harlow doing something to his father, I'm afraid to leave, in case he comes back home.
We'll find your son, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. What am I going to do?
Please do not worry, Mrs. Bickle. We will bring Archie home.
저쪽인가 본데? 아, 못 나네.
When I took the letter we found to Officer Singer, she told me
팔자,
about
일단.
Mr. Bickle. He had been doing the same thing we are, providing Officer Singer with evidence to take down Harlow. I had hoped to speak with him about what he had found, but we were too late.
아니, 같이 가는 사람이 있어가지고 할 것을 못 하나 봐.
Say about the letter you brought her.
She thanked me, but she clearly felt that it was not enough.
빨리 와.
It is a shame that hippogriffs cannot speak. Your friend Highwing could provide all the evidence against Harlow that we need. We will need something more.
아, 여기 딱 이거 하면 딱 좋은데. 이거 넣자 일단.
This must be little Archie's hideout that Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Archie? Archie Bickle! He would not have done
안
this to
보이는데?
his own hideout.
조사하라.
Someone came here looking for him. Revelio may be our only hope of finding out which way he went. There! Archie's footprints. He
아,
went this
이거야?
way. I thought we would have found Archie by now.
I suspect he'll keep running if he's being followed.
If it is Harlow that's pursuing him, I only hope you're right. Men like Harlow would not think twice about
잘 안
killing a
보인다.
child. We
발자국이.
must find Archie quickly.
Revelio.
뭐야? 잠만. 저기 뭐가 있는데. 일단 가자. 잠깐만요.
I hope she didn't cross paths with that wolf pack.
아니 나 얘네 잡으려고 했는데.
We should look around.
이거가 요거죠. 아 마법 동물이 아니어서 못 잡아? 그치. 사실 맞긴 하지. 마법 동물이라 잡지.
Revelio. Archie's satchel. Why would he leave it behind?
He was likely running from Harlow, distracted. This may be a good time for Revelio again.
이게 끝인가? 어디로 가면 좋을까?
Revelio.
Archie went this way. I have a bad feeling about this. Harlow must have a reason for pursuing Archie.
I wonder what Archie saw. I hope he didn't see Harlow kill his father.
He would never.
이거 원래 요거 하고 컴프닝 코드 넣는 게 맞나? 익스펠리먼스 넣을까? 아 컴프닝 넣자. 이게 다수 상당히 좋다.
Revelio.
It's not in any way I can imagine. A fork in the road. We will need Revelio again. Multiple sets of footprints.
오.
Harlow caught up to him here. This is not good. They went this way.
Revelio.
잠시만요. 저건 잡아야 될 것 같은데. 오케이. 세스트랄.
Revelio.
Thestrals. They are beautiful, are they not?
내가 아까 뭐 잡았어?
You can see Thestrals too.
I witnessed death when I was 9. Saw my first Thestral shortly thereafter. I found comfort in it. I still do. I think those of us who have witnessed death deserve some comfort.
I'm sorry you experienced something like that at so young an age.
기다려봐. 너네 암컷이 수컷이라 내가 뭘 갖고 있냐 지금?
My mother was.
뭘 잡았어? 인벤토리에 있나? 그러네. 암컷 잡으면 되겠다.
And I felt quite helpless.
아 이동했어. 아이.
It was a long time ago in some ways, but
Yeah.
in other ways,
Revelio.
it seems like it was
됐다.
only yesterday. I still see him so clearly.
You must miss him.
My father was a wonderful man.
얼마냐?
We must find Archie.
저 네가 와야지. 본인이 안 와놓고. 가자.
Revelio.
앞에 뭐 있네.
Taking in children now, are we?
Arresto momentum. Leviosa. Incendio. Confringo. Accio. Expulso. Glacius. Confringo. Capulso. Arresto momentum. Descendo. Protego. Going stupid. Get out of this alive. We'll need to be quicker than that. Incendio. Arresto momentum. Defender.
다 잡았나?
They got what they deserved.
Revelio.
아이템들이 끝인가? 이건 뭐야? 다 부셔?
Revelio. Defender. Depulso. Revelio.
저거 하나 있고 이건 문제 푸는 거 같은데? 오! 파괴 2레벨 뭐야 뭘로 둔 거지? 컬렉션 이거 아닌데? 아 챌린지인가? 전투 컬렉션인가 본데요? 속성이다. 여기 있다. 콤프링고 공격에 올라가는 거. 디리코어의 깃털. 디리코어의 깃털이 어디지? 일단 오케이. 요거는 뭐 하는 걸까? 저거네. 일단 SCI인데 R 짚어주고 이거는 윙가르디움 레비오사 같은데?
Wingardium Leviosa.
그치. 아닌가? 이게 뭘까? 뭐 하는 걸까?
Incendio. Accio.
이것도 아닌데? 모르겠다. 무언가 하는 게 있을 건데
Revelio.
앱을 보이는 거 저거 두 개거든요? 아, 다 부시나 이걸? 다 부시면 되나? 잠깐만.
Depulso.
아니 이거
Depulso.
아니 이거 부숴. 왜 아니 왜 자꾸 이거 부시라니까.
Revelio.
이러면 되는겨?
Depulso.
모르겠다. 에휴. 이거나 해.
I did not expect this tent to be so large on the inside. That complicates
리덕터를 시도할 때 배기 베네무스 텐타클라 작업 물리치기 베네무스 텐타클라 이걸 해봅시다.
Revelio.
don't think he saw it happen.
Of course you did. Why else would he have run?
Accio.
Expelliarmus!
Arresto momentum.
Don't do that!
I won't go down this easy.
Accio. Incendio. Confringo.
된 건가?
Levioso. Incendio. Defender. Expelliarmus. Stupid. Arresto momentum. Compulsor.
What was that sound?
Confringo. Descender. Stupid one.
아씨 잘못 썼다. 아씨 땡기고 있어야 되는데.
Levioso.
아 이거
Incendio. Confringo. Arresto momentum. Expelliarmus. Arresto momentum. Defender. Confringo. What have you done? Expelliarmus. Crisis. Repulsor. Confringo.
해치웠나? 끝?
They got what they deserved.
Revelio.
아래네. 일단 다 춥고. 돈도 있는데. 그냥 와가지고 안 죽고 왔네. 그냥 가자. 지금 어떤 아이템 얻어도 내가 지금 가지고 있는 아이템보다 세지가 않아서. 갑시다. 어? 여기야? 아 아래쪽이네.
Archie Bickle.
How do you know who I am?
Your mother sent us to find you.
Oh, I'm so glad to see you.
Not too loud, Archie.
Sorry.
We need to get this open. Aloha, Mora.
오케이. 깜짝이야. 저기 있는 중.
A man called Harlow. He killed my father.
We're so sorry, Archie. We won't let him get away with it. But first we need to get you home to your mother.
Thank you for saving me.
We wouldn't have it any other way, Archie. Now let's get you home. We know a safe way back.
Oh, Archie, you're here! Oh, you're safe.
Mother? Oh, Mother. Father's friends are in danger. I heard the people who took me talking about them.
Which friends, darling?
Mr. and Mrs. Rabe, Mr. Filbert, and I think they also said Otto's name.
Oh, I shall speak with them. You run inside.
Yes, Mother.
뭐 안 주니?
Your husband's friends may be in danger.
Just as he was.
How can we help?
You've done enough. My husband was a powerful wizard and couldn't defeat Harlow. The last thing we need is that monster coming after you.
We don't want to worry you. I'm sorry again about your husband, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. And thank you for bringing Archie home. I can never repay the two of you for
아, 나 이
your
저주먹을
kindness.
배워야 이길 것 같은데.
Not to worry, Mrs. Bickle. My father used to say that rain does not fall on one roof alone. We are here to help each other. I must learn more about Mr. Bickle's friends and why Harlow is after them. You'll be hearing from me as soon as I know something. Thank you for your help today.
다음 퀘스트를 요거랑 여기 있다. 찰스 로구드. 위치가 어디죠? 와 진짜 먼데? 아 여기네. 아 그때 여기 찍어놓기 잘했다.
High wing, go!
왜 안 내려져? P 내리기. 아무래도 이거를 아윙. 네. 아 타고 있어 안 돼? 고 요거 껴놓자.
Over here.
What's going on here?
Professor Rookwood was right. The place is crawling with Victor Rookwood's lot and Ranrock's loyalists. They're working together all right, but it is not a friendly alliance. I'm sure you'll agree that we need to find a way in other than the front gate. Let's go.
로고성에 들어가세요. 요거 등록해주고요.
Lovely to see you both.
Absurd, isn't it? Ranrock wants us to find the child.
Levioso.
Sounds like a lot of work.
Levioso.
Just tell it to them.
Accio. Instantly.
오케이 굿.
Revelio.
뭐 없나? 성에 들어 여기지.
You can't stop Ranrock's rebellion.
덤벼.
This doesn't hurt.
Confringo. Glacius. Cabalso. Defender. Arresto momentum.
Up there. That's our way in.
친가? 일로 가면 돼? 잠깐만. 그러면은
Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso.
갑시다. 아니 컴프인 걸 쓰고 나서 이거 쓰니까 이거 말고 아 이거 배워올걸. 아니 본바라다로 있으면 본바라다를 언제 배우지? 디폴서 대신 본바라다 있으면 더 좋은데 일단 디폴서 넣자.
If I'd known your plan was to dig up half the country...
I wouldn't have to dig if you could simply manage to bring me the child.
We wouldn't need the child if you hadn't sent a dragon to retrieve the container I spent months and countless ministry favors tracking.
싸우는데?
You let them board the carriage. My options were limited once I knew it would be inconveniently beyond my reach at that infernal school.
Have you not acquired enough power here? I allowed you to tunnel under my family home.
Allowed me? You are here only because you are descended from a keeper and may at some point inadvertently become valuable. We had an agreement. I will share with you the power that I discovered if you locate the stores of magic that are yet to be found.
목적이 그거는 강해지기 위해서네 그냥. 힘을 얻기 위해서.
So, unless you want another demonstration of my power, a power that you one day hope to wield, bring me the child.
근데 이게 해리포터 영화를 보고 나서 그런가 왜 다 볼드모트 윗남자만 보이지?
But now we know they're digging for stores of magic.
And Ranrock knows about the keepers.
Yes, I caught that too. Professor Rookwood said that you'd understand more once you complete the next
Let's get into
trial.
that castle.
근데 왜 자꾸 사운드가 끊기냐?
Any special word you want me to pass on to your mum? Of inspiration. Levioso.
잠깐만. 잠깐만, 왜 점프를 하냐? 뭐야? 왜 멈춰있어? 아니, 왜 이래? 이상한데?
Arresto momentum. Descendo. Is that the best you can do?
렉걸린다 지금.
Incendio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Arresto momentum. Confringo. You don't want Accio. Levioso. Depulso. What? Expelliarmus. Confringo. Descendo.
지금 왜 자꾸 절로 가?
Accio. Incendio. You're going to regret. Levioso.
Better luck next time.
Confringo. Arresto momentum. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
What are you doing?
Depulso.
왜 얘를 안 때리냐?
Confringo.
이거 교수님이에요? 죄송합니다.
Defendo. Depulso. Confringo. Arresto momentum. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Depulso.
교수님이었구나. 그럼 자동으로 잘 때려진 거냐? 나 헷갈렸어. 항상 혼자 싸우다가.
Revelio.
전투를 계속 혼자 했지. 뒤에서 누군가 싸우는 게 오랜만이야. 저 위에도 상자 있는 것 같은데. 그리고 중간에 이거 뭐야 대시를 썼네. 대시가 자꾸 중간에 벽에 부딪혀가지고 무빙이 안 되더라고요. 당황했네. 그래서 또 뭐 없냐? 절로 가면 돼? 이게 근데 마법이 벌써 익스펠리아무스를 넣을까 그냥? 이렇게 하자. 뭔가 여기 디퍼스가 있고 하니까 쿨이 안 맞아. 이렇게 하자 일단. 뭐지? 뭐가 달려있는데? 뭐야 이거? 뭐야 이거? 이거 그거 아니야?
Wingardium Leviosa.
뭐 연결되어 있는데? 버그야? 버거 났는데? 뭐 연결되어 있어요? 뭐야 이거?
Revelio.
내 지팡이에서 뭐랑 연결돼 있어? 왜요? 거슬리네? 이거? 전기줄도 아니고 뭐야 이거? 싸우다 보면 되겠지. 오우 씨 깜짝이야.
I suppose that's the quick way down.
이거 들어가서 나오면 되나? 안 되는데? 아 뭐야 이거?
Revelio.
하나, 둘.
There is. I've seen symbols like these before. I need to find all of them, then cast at them quickly in succession.
이동하면 되겠지. 어우, 지팡이 무슨 아직도 연결되어 있는데? 뭐야?
Leviosa.
뭐가 연결되어 있는 거지? 대접해야 되나?
Goblin tracks.
대접해볼까? 잠깐만요. 대접 한번 해보자. 나갔다 들어가면 되겠지. 당황스럽네? 아니 지팡이 뭐가 달려있잖아. 좀 불편해. 없어졌지. 없어졌다. 드디어.
Revelio.
Tracks. They're a step ahead of us. Let's see where they lead.
Revelio.
뭐야 저거?
This must be it. The store of magic
Revelio.
and the source of Branrock's power.
It looks empty. If they've taken all of it, why are they still here?
Branrock said there's more to be found, and if he's
와,
right about
뭐야,
that, it may or may not be located here. Wherever it is, we need to find it before they do. Where is that portrait?
찰스로 오브대 초상화를 찾으래. 리벨리어 써도 없고
Revelio.
뭐가 없는데?
Incendio. Revelio.
옆에 벽에서 이상 소리가 들려요. 여긴가? 여긴가 보다.
I heard something. I was hoping that was you.
있다.
Professor Rookwood, the goblins and dark wizards who've overrun your castle are digging for stores of magic and have broken open some sort of container.
No. Things are more dire than I could have imagined. If, as you told Percival, a goblin in his vault was wielding a powerful magic, then they have somehow learned. It cannot be.
And sir, they know you were a keeper. Ranrock used the term.
This makes no sense. How did... We shall discuss this later. Right now, you must complete the next trial.
Just tell me where I need to go.
The power you stand to wield must first be fully understood. The trials will ensure that. Power without knowledge is dangerous indeed. In the wrong hands, We will simply have to outwit Ranrock and my unfortunate namesake.
Very well, Professor. Tell me where I need to go.
I shall reveal the path.
드디어
Professor Fig
고대마법
must
제대로
lead
배우는
you
건가?
well.
고대마법 연기라고?
Revelio.
여기. 오케이.
I would join you if I could. I shall await your arrival in the map chamber.
갑시다. 두 번째 시험.
Revelio.
여긴 뭘까? 문인가? 통과를 하면 되는 거겠지? 여기는 오호. 뭐야, 일로 지나가면 안에 이게 있고 석상이 있어. 뭐지 이건? 내려봐요. 이거 바꿔놓자. 인가리즘 레비오사랑 아시오 디폴소. 그래서
Wingardium Leviosa. I need to reposition that pillar to climb out of here. Perhaps the archway is the answer.
아, 이게 꺼내려고 하면 안 꺼내지네. 꺼내려고 하면 안 돼. 그러면은
Wingardium Leviosa.
뭐를 이렇게 놔둬야 되나? 그럼 다음에 일로 가나? 아닌디? 위에 뭐가 있어.
Lumos.
요거는 뭐 어떻게 된 걸까?
Revelio.
됐다. 요것도
Wingardium Leviosa.
요거를 오케이. 뭔가를 집어넣으면은 고정 안 풀리거든.
Wingardium Leviosa.
뭐야? 그러니까 이거
Wingardium Leviosa.
하고 이렇게 됐어. 다음.
Revelio.
이것도 봅시다. 여기서 볼 때 똑같고요. 여기에 뭐 없죠?
That pillar is blocking the path. I'll need to move it. Wingardium Leviosa.
안 돼, 이거. 아.
Wingardium Leviosa.
꺼내와. 하고. 오케이, 굿. 전투인가 본데? 바꿔. 전투용으로. 어차피 이거는 못 쓰는데, 아. 이거랑, 스펠리아무스. 아, 원래 이게 이렇게 하자, 일단. 일단 원래 하던 대로 하자. 하고, 위에 거로 껴.
Arresto momentum. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defender. Glacius. Depulso. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Arresto momentum. Glacius. Depulso.
하나 부시고 바꾼 다음에 얘한테 아레스도 오면서 쓰고 아야 오케이 아 잡았죠? 아, 번발하다 있어야 되는데.
Revelio.
마법 이것뿐이라서 아쉽다.
I believe I need to proceed to the left.
왼쪽으로 나가야 될 것 같다.
How?
여기로 가야 된다는 거잖아. 여기 뭐가 없나? 잠깐만요. 여기서 되는 게 없거든요. 일로 가는 건 맞아. 떡상 부서지네요. 근처에 뭐 없고 여기서 뭘까? 더 길게 안 옮겨지. 왼쪽으로 가야 되잖아. 뭐야, 지금 된 거야? 뭐야, 된 거네? 뭐야, 길 안 떨어진 줄 알았잖아. 시아이수. 그래, 안 될 리가 없지. 간단하네, 이제. 다음 퀘스트는 기다려봐요. 이거 말고 요거 끼고 그 다음에 이렇게 하자.
Arresto momentum. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defender. Glacius. Repulsor.
뭐야? 컨트롤 안 눌렀어.
Confringo. Glacius.
오케이. 그 다음에
Wingardium Leviosa.
돌리는 거구나. 뭘까 이게? 잠깐만. 저 친구들 때문에 헷갈리네. 뭐 어떻게 해야 되냐 먼저. 오케이.
Wingardium Leviosa.
이거를 넘어가서 옮겨야 돼?
Wingardium Leviosa.
이렇게 하고
Wingardium Leviosa.
좀만 앞으로 이런 느낌 놔두고 아닌가?
Wingardium Leviosa.
이걸 가져와봐. 하고 나서 그 다음에 이걸 쳐요. 돌려봐요. 돌리면 이 위치잖아요.
Hitting those marks readjusts the archways.
이렇게 하면 여기 길이
Perhaps there's a
있단
way
말이야?
forward from the
아니
other side of this one.
그렇죠? 그러면은 오케이. 뭐야? 어느 방향으로 나가야 그거야? 이 방향이구나. 오케이.
Wingardium Leviosa.
요 위치 대충 맞을 듯? 길 생겼겠지. 안 되는데? 아니 이게 맞는데? 뭐야? 아이씨. 이 방향인가? 이 방향이네.
Wingardium Leviosa.
이건 맞거든요. 그 다음에
Is it possible to pull one of those
일로
blocks
가나?
through the archway?
일로 가서 됐다. 위치가 너무 헷갈려. 한자고? 오케이. 좋았다이. 깜짝이야. 놀래라.
Revelio.
대시 썼는데 기울어진 줄 알았잖아. 상자. 얘는 뭐지? 보상했을 것 같지 않아요? 이거 내가 온 길이구나. 전투네. 점프가 없어? 이게 많다.
Leviosa. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
끝? 끝인가? 끝인데? 다음 퍼즐인가? 하나 더 있다.
Revelio.
그냥 여기네. 약을 5개나 준다고? 야, 잠깐만. 기다려봐, 씨.
Arresto momentum. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defendo. Glacius. Debolso.
가서
Arresto momentum.
이거 하고.
Debolso. Confringo. Descendo.
뭐야.
Levioso. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Depulso.
한 명 컷.
Glacius. Glacius. Confringo. Depulso. Defendo. Descendo.
하고 이거 가서 Z에서 던져.
Arresto momentum. Incendio. Confringo. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
됐다. 남았나? 안 남았지. 뭐야. 오너야?
Arresto momentum. Confringo. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Depulso. Confringo. Descendo. Levioso. Incendio.
안 되잖아.
Arresto momentum. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Accio. Incendio. Confringo.
잠깐만, 이게 맞았어요?
Arresto momento. Expelliarmus.
야야야.
Confringo.
이게 맞네?
Defendo. Arresto momento. Expelliarmus.
아니 이거 익스펠리언스도 안 통해. 이거 무장 해제가 안 통하잖아.
Confringo. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Arresto momento. Confringo.
아파라.
Incendio.
아니 이게 범위가 너무 넓다.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Arresto momento. Defendo. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
이거 막아야 되네. 피할 생각 말아야겠죠.
Arresto momento. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defendo. Protego. Stupefy. Depulso.
와 이거 막아야 되는데 자꾸 까먹어.
Momento. Confringo. Stupefy. Incendio.
와
Expelliarmus. Protego. Stupefy. Confringo. Arresto momento. Stupefy.
오케이 컷. 빡센데? 진짜 빡세다. 마법이 모자라.
What a relief.
일반 마법을 자꾸 쓰게 돼. 이거 이런 거 데미지가 없어서 팬놈한테는. 아레스트 모멘텀은 좋다. 저런 애들 잡으려면 고대 마법이 진짜 중요한 것 같은데. 잠깐만 근처에 뭐 먹을 게 앞에 적어볼게.
Confringo.
뭐야 펜시브야? 난 그건 줄. 뭐야
Must say I'm curious to hear of Isadore's travels.
Do come in. Please, have a seat.
얘가 왜 불안하냐 얘는.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power
뭘까?
to take away pain.
뭔가 흑막한데 뭐 내가 오해하는 걸 수도 있지만은 왜 싸하지?
Isadora.
뭐 하는겨? 뭐야 저거?
What have you done?
I took his pain.
This is uncharted magic, Isadora.
뭐야?
Only see what has been sealed in the jar, and we do not know what power that may hold.
무언가를 빼냈는데?
But the traces of that magic are different from what I've seen before.
Thank you.
말을 하는데? 뭐야? 뭐지? 뭘 빼는 걸까요? 뭘 빼는 거지, 대체? 무언가를 빼냈는데, 그러고 말을 못하는 사람까지 말을 하게 됐어.
You're back. And in one piece, no less. It is good to see you again.
Professor Rookwood told me about what happened at Rookwood Castle.
In light of the dire circumstances in which we find ourselves, it is most fortunate that someone so competent is following this path.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep the second artifact safe as you've advised.
Good. Are you ready to move on?
I'm ready for whatever comes next.
In that case, introductions are in order.
Allow me to introduce former Hogwarts headmistress,
오.
Neve Fitzgerald.
시험 딱 3개로만 이루어져 있나 보다.
How do you do? I must say that I was not entirely surprised to learn that a student had been completing the trials. I've always believed Hogwarts students capable of anything they set their minds to.
Thank you, Professor. It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
I am certain that you are more than capable of completing
바로
my
치나,
trial.
시험을?
However, I must first, how shall I say, prepare the location of your next trial.
We trust your judgment, Professor Fitzgerald. You should know better than anyone how to manage the inconvenience of, well...
A vainglorious and exasperating headmaster? Indeed, I should. I shall confirm that everything is in order immediately.
Of course. Professor Fitzgerald needs some time to clear the way forward. Until then, you should continue to hone your magic. If you learn more about Ranrock and Victor Rookwood's activities in the meantime, please let us know.
Very well, Professor.
된 건가?
I know. Continue to hone my magic.
You do learn quickly. Hopefully you will soon hear from Lodgok as well, and we shall learn how he fared with the helmet you retrieved. Well done today, as always. We shall speak again soon.
이거 마법을 배우는데 운바르다랑 겨울이다 이제. 야 이쁘네. 눈은 호그와트. 메인 스토리를 밀면 여기서 일어나는구나. 메인 퀘스트 완료. 14개. 레벨업 했다. 무슨 퀘스트가 생겼을까? 란록과 로그들을 막기. 이게 마지막인가 본데요? 홀리팬더를 배워야 돼. 지금 보니까 퀘스트가 안 열렸어요. 안 열렸죠. 지금 서브 퀘스트를 해야 돼. 요것도 해야 되고 요것도 해야 되는 것 같아. 그래야 밀릴 듯. 저거를 잠시만요. 그러면은 아예 떴네? 아예 떴구나. 필수이팅을 만나세요. 근데 요거를 배우긴 해야 될 듯. 보름초를 재배하고 수확하세요. 이거는 호그스미드 가가지고 사오자.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Oh, it's you! What a pleasant surprise. Let me guess. You're after
여기서
something fresh.
얼음초를
Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with.
하나만 사고
No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
그 다음에 저로 가야 되죠. 눈사람 뭐야? 오, 겨울 되니까 눈사람 있구나. 아니 이게 스토리상 시간대가 딱 겨울인가봐요 이제.
Pardon me? Might I?
여기서
What say we show you some of what's available?
내가
Oh, I'm always
이렇게
thrilled
했지.
when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far.
보름초를
Fitted away
재배하고
with all
수확하세요.
those dark wizards. Oh, I can't believe it.
세계지도 가서 일로 가. 거미속으로 갑시다. 만만한 거미거든. 뭔 소리야?
The more graves I fill, the more galleons I get. Won't hear me complaining. Someone's here. You there!
Arresto momentum. Expelliarmus. Expulsus. Repulsor. Defender. Confrindo. Descender. Glacius. Caborgo.
여기는 뭐죠? 이거 왜 다 깨라고 돼? 뭐야?
Revelio.
뭐지? 깨면 뭐 주나?
Revelio.
뭐야? 너는 뭔데? 그냥 잡으려고 했던 건데. 아, 여기는 지금 가면 안 되겠죠. 빡셀 것 같네요. 거미 속으로 갑시다, 그냥. 가서 탭 누르고
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented.
탭. 탭. 됐어.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Confrindo. Arresto momentum. Expelliarmus. Confrindo.
왜 이렇게 좀 돼? 아주 잠깐만.
Confrindo. Defender. Glacius. Repulsor. Glacius. Arrest. Confrindo. Descendo.
Levioso.
There's a victory that came none too soon.
Revelio.
다 잡았나? 뭐야? 징거 보니까 거미 다 태우고 갑시다. 다 태웠나요? 태웠네. 여긴 항상 왔을 때마다 저 가운데가 저러거든요? 여기 뭔가 무섭지 않아요? 들어가면 뭐가 있을 것 같아. 그래서 못 가겠어.
Nothing. You! What do you think you're doing?
죄송해요. 안 싸울게요. 호그와트가 어디 쪽이야?
My mother used to always say.
하이윙이 더 빠른 거 같냐 왜? 그리고 뭐 날 때마다 하이윙 부르는 게 없으니까 좀 아쉬운데. 맛이 없다. 하이윙이라고 계속 소리치는 게 좀 맛있는데. 또 한 포인트 배우긴 하는데요. 아, 이게 저주를 습득을 할까? 온바르다를 어디서 배우는 거야 대체? 아, 이거 디센더는 레벨업 시켜야 될 것 같은데. 일단은 진행합시다. 오른초를 재배하고 수확하랬거든요. 시도 비밀의 방 필요의 방으로 가서 어디야? 여기 있다. 화분의 크기. 잠깐만요. 이거를 그러면 이런 마법. 잠시만. 이게 그러면 대형 화물? 대형 화분은 어디서 하냐? 잠깐만. 호그스미드 대형 화분. 화분을 파는 데가 어디지? 옷가게고. 비료 파는 곳이야. 화분 파는 곳이 어디야? 화분. 오름초를 하려면은 화분의 크기를 어떻게 바꿉니까? 잠깐만요. 개조 마법. 아, 여기구나. 홈스 스크로스. 오케이. 호그스미드. 여기다. 아, 저 사야 되는 거였구나.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
어디요? 어후. 위치를 모르겠어. 오케이.
Hello there. Come on in. Plenty to look at here.
요건
Nothing like
사주고요.
finding just the right thing, is there?
화분 말고 다른 건 없겠죠?
A pleasure doing business with you.
일단 팔자 이것도. 지금 전설 장비라서 뭘 가든가 다 내 거보다 안 좋아요.
Let me know if there's anything
옷을
else I can
온 김에
do.
옷 한번 확인해볼까? 레벨 올랐으니까 더 비싼 옷 팔지 않을까요? 위치가 어디야? 어디지? 옷가게. 여기네. 아, 잠깐만. 클릭을 안 했어. 안 되네.
Come on in and have a look around. No touching if you have sticky fingers.
(23레벨) 낄 수 있는 거 장비. 와, 레벨 공격력 봐. 미쳤다.
You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrag's promise.
그냥 사놓긴 하죠?
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
와, 60일짜리야? 미쳤네. 다음에 망토화로. 요거를 일단 요거 끼고, 다음에 외형을 이걸 바꿔 끼고, 그리고 전설 등급으로 최대한 하고 나머지는 합시다. 일단 판매.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure
그
to stop by.
다음에 동물 관련된 거 일로 갑시다. 저기서 아마 옷 강화하는 게 좀 살 수 있을 거거든요.
Hello.
여기서
Hello.
Welcome to Brood and Peck. I'm Ellie Peck.
And before you ask, I'm out of a Braxton hair. The lot of it was bought up by a trader in Ottery St. Catchpole.
아, 인벤토리 동물 여기다 팔 수 있어?
No care that I had to shut the shop. Apparently had a bad experience with someone shipping them hair for my Wampus cat. Must have been someone from America, no doubt, because we don't even have them here.
Oh.
Anyway, what are you here for? Mooncar fur? Derrickle feathers? Always have trouble collecting them myself as the bird keeps disappearing. Cheeky thing.
있는 거 다 사줘?
Used to carry them in the shop, Derricles. But people kept asking for their money back when they'd get home and the blasted things would be nowhere in sight.
I can imagine that would be rather frustrating.
There's worse. Trust me. Most of the suppliers of whooper feathers may as well be living in St. Mungo's. Not surprising, I suppose. The cry on those things. Oh, but such
그러면 여기서 사가지고 장비의 특성 다 부여할 수 있겠다. 강화하고.
Sounds like stocking your shelves comes with some hazards.
Truer words never spoken. Used to carry beasts themselves.
거의 전설 장비 아니면 솔직히 끼고 싶진 않긴 하거든요. 노란색으로 다 깔맞춤 해야.
Not my fault if the little ones caught a flea of an easel.
깔맞춤이 중요해.
You should
이런
have
거.
heard them. No, best with byproducts. And I do like to make sure
말
they're
많으시네.
safe and well cared for. Couldn't guarantee that with some of these prospective
그렇군요.
owners.
예.
Now, why don't you have a good look around? Stocks change all the time, and not just because they disappear. Always best to pop in whenever you can to get things before they run out. Which they used to literally do.
Thank you, I will.
Take all the time you need. And thank you for stopping by. A treat to have you here.
What do you have for sale?
Now, what sorts of beast byproducts might you be looking to acquire? You could
아, 이렇게밖에 안 팔아?
Good choice, I'd say.
일단 살 거 다 사자. 다 사.
You could never go wrong with those.
와,
Good choice,
겁나
I'd say.
비싸네. 와, 돈 다 쓰긴 했다. 잠깐만요. 동물을 이렇게 싸? 오케이, 이렇게 사자.
I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
뭐야, 넌? 다리코, 룬카프. 얘 데려갈 수 있어? 설마 데려갈 수 있냐? 그러니까 구조할 수 없잖아. 이렇게 생겼다고? 확인. 이렇게 하고 필요해 방 갑시다. 잠시만요. 일단 여기 가서 동물 좀 풀어주죠. 동물을 H 해서 아, 종은 4개밖에 안 돼요? 나중에 하자. 나중에 하자, 이거. 솔직히 사는 게 제일 좋긴 한데. 와, 진짜 겁나 비싸긴 해. 그 다음에 속성 무기에서 이거를 어디다 끼면 좋을까? 장갑 바꾼단 말이죠, 이제? 22레벨짜리 곡성을 요거 끼고 그 다음에 업그레이드 하자. 본바르다. 이걸 배웠어? 본바르다의 공격력이 상당히 크게 상승합니다. 이거는 넣었다가 해야 되겠는데? 21렙짜리니까. 한 번에 하나밖에 안 돼? 그래? 괜히 했네. 나중에 해도 되는데, 그거는. 일단 오케이, 확인. 요거 너무 됐어. 이렇게만 하고 본바르다 배우고 싶다 진짜 빠르게. 오케이. 좀 아쉬운데? 오케이. 털 되게 많이 주네. 넌 밥 주고. 넌 뭘 주냐? 너도 밥 주고. 너는 이거 해주고. 야, 너 올라와봐. 언제 돼? 나중에 동물 많이 잡아야겠다 진짜. 동물 잡는 게 더 좋네. 돈 쓰는 것보다 훨씬 낫네. 본바르다를 배워야겠는데 이거? 펌프링거 마법 강화시키긴 했었는데 아쉽다. 이거는 12분 걸리죠. 다른 퀘스트 하고 옵시다. 오! 위치가 어디야? 됐다. 드디어. 잠깐만, 세계지도. 여기야? 좋았다이. 드디어 본바르다 배울 수 있어.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
호액자로.
Let's go. Come on, Highwing.
여긴가 본데요?
Arresto momentum. I should investigate.
뭐야? 넌 뭐야, 너는?
Arresto momentum. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defender.
넌 뭐야? 씨. 오케이, 디리코를 잡았죠. 다음으로 잡아야 될 게
Didn't think anyone would be daft enough.
I know, I'm not hearing.
아, 근데 느리다. 히포그래프. 빗자루는 빠른데. 아, 비슷한가? 잘 모르겠네. 애매하다. 뭐가 더 좋다 모르겠네. 이게 잠깐만요.
Revelio.
몬스터가 있는데? 어디 있는데? 그 두꺼비가?
Incendio. Arresto momentum. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defender. Glacius. Depulso. Confringo. Arresto momentum. Descendo. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Arresto momentum. Defendo.
잠깐만요. 한 명이 아닌데. 아, 너무 많아. 튀어야겠는데? 이 근처에 어디 있다는겨? 거대 보라색 두꺼비. 아.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
이건 뭐지?
Lumos.
여기는 일단 안 들어올게요. 던전인 것 같으니까 지금 하는 거랑 의미가 없음. 아니 이것들아.
Expelliarmus, Arresto Momentum, Confringo. Defendo. Expelliarmus, Confringo. Glacius. Arresto Momentum, Capolzo. Confringo.
뭐가 이렇게 많아 여기.
Levioso, Accio, Incendio. Confringo. Defendo. Protego. Expelliarmus, Confringo. Accio, Incendio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
아 불만 있네 데미지를. 끝이야 이게? 여기? 아 가야겠는데 여기.
Confringo. Arresto Momentum. Capolso. Accio.
잠깐만 낫으로 바꾸자 지도. 아치오로 바꿔야겠어. 아 이제 이게 밤이야? 여기 어두운 건가? 낮이다. 어디지? 여기 근처에 이 두꺼비가 있다는 거잖아요? 그쵸? 뭐지? 여긴데?
Revelio.
저기 있다. 와 드디어 잡았다. 아 나이스.
Assignment's all finished.
호그스미드. 어휴 여기가 전투라고 있네.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
If it thinks it's got half a chance.
Accio.
여기인가요?
Come in. Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toad-hide.
아 여기 말고
I'll not mind seeing you here again.
어디서 파는 거지?
Consider yourself welcome.
여기 아닌가? 어디서 파는 거지? 여긴가 본데? 아닌데 저기도 아니었는데? 잠깐만요. 일단 필요한 가보자. 지도. 호그와트 지도 가서 필요의 방 먼저 일단 갔다가 확인 좀 해보자. 브루드팩 판매해서 종을 줄이라고? 뭔 소리지? 포거스미드 팔아야 돼? 설마 팔아야 추가가 되는 거야 그러면? 그냥 이걸 빼면 되지 않냐? 이거를
I'll look after you.
이러면 되잖아. 이렇게 하는 게 낫지 않을까? 에스트라는 필요 없을 것 같고. 아니, 잠깐만. 지르콜 어딨냐? 여기 있다. 굿 하고 계속해서 바꿔가면서 하면 될 듯 그냥. 됐다. 고대 던지기의 공격력이 고대형 던지기 안 낀 게 지금 뭐 없긴 해 지금. 됐다? 이렇게 하자 그냥. 레벨부터 올려야 돼. 23렙 찍고 저거 장착을 해야 돼. 장착하고 골드 최대한 벌어가지고 업그레이드 해야 돼. 오! 나중에 드래곤도 얻을 수 있나?
Excellent work today. Class dismissed. I take it you're ready to learn.
I completed your assignment, Professor. I'm ready to learn Bombarda now.
Good. Now, this spell comes with a caveat. It should only be used when necessary. The exploding charm, as you might suspect, can hurt people. Use caution when casting it.
I will, Professor.
I will hold you to that promise. Now, you must be precise in your wand movements.
본바르다
We don't
써보자고.
want you blowing your hand off. Go ahead. Nice and steady.
이게 진짜 강한 주문이잖아요.
The exploding charm is highly volatile.
오케이. 드디어 얻었다. 이거를 일단은 익스펠리아무스를 빼버릴까? 빼도 될 것 같긴 한데 본바르다가 더 중요하긴 하거든요. 이거를 이렇게 하고 이렇게 끼자. 본바르다 써봐야지. 이게 낫지 않을까? 어디 있는데? 호방한테 쓰라고?
Bombarda. Excellent one. Bombarda. Cast the spell just like that every time. Assured and in control.
본바르다 끼긴 해야지 여기다가도. 아니야 디핀더를 쓰고 본바르다는 피사이 느낌을 놔두고 여기다가 나중에 이걸 넣으면 되지 않을까? 그 다음에 재능이 남았나요? 남았죠? 본바르다 다음으로 할 게 이게 저주를 해야 되거든요? 그러면은 저주를 하면 이게 세지는 거야 뭐야? 잘 모르겠어. 저주가 무슨 효과인지 정확히 잘 모르겠어.
Revelio.
아니 상자가 이렇게 있는데?
Bombarda.
미쳤다. 엄청 세겠다 지금.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Bombarda.
와우 미쳤다.
Defendo. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Capulso. Descendo.
끝났는데? 다 되는데 이제. 본바라도 배우고 오름초 재배도 다 됐겠죠? 지도 필요하면 한번 더 갑시다. 좋아 좋아 이제 마법이 거의 완성됐어. 오케이 굿. 그 다음에 퀘스트를 뭘 해야 되는 걸까요 이게? 거의 끝났는데? 마법이? 이제 저주준만 배우면은 진짜 세겠는데?
Oh, it's you! Just the person I need. Perhaps a hybrid.
I've finished the activities you assigned me, Professor Garlick.
Wonderful. I hope you gained a greater appreciation for the flora in our lives. I am forever enraptured by it. Just yesterday, I spent hours pruning my self-fertilizing shrubs and flutterby bushes. Didn't realize how long I'd been at it until the sun began to set. Well, if there's one thing I love to see more than my plants thriving, it's one of my students doing the same. Now, ready to learn Flipendo? Chin up, keep a light grip, and it's all in the wrist. Let's see you give it a go. You will want to focus with this spell. Nothing as mortifying as knocking back a colleague when all you wanted to do was move.
오케이 이건 좀 쉽네요. 이거 배웠으니까 이거를 잘 써야 되는데 이거를 아, 봄바르다를 중간에 더 넣는 게 맞는 것 같은데. 이게 디센더를 빼버리고 쿨이 짧다고 했잖아. 디펄서로 빼. 이게 데미지 주는 게 아니잖아 지금.
Flipendo. Glacier. Confringo. Defendo. Flipendo. Descendo. Repulsor. Descendo. Arresto momentum. Bombarda. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Defendo. Levioso. Descendo. Repulsor. Arresto momentum. Confringo. Flipendo.
Without a nudge from me.
Bombarda.
됐어.
Well done. I might suggest you practice such maneuvers in a more secluded
아, 오케이. 죄송합니다. 한 소리 들었는데? 다음은 알로호마라도 배우긴 해야 되는데. 메인 퀘스트 갑시다. 다 왔다. 이렇게 멀어? 올라가자. 빗자루 타야겠다 이제. 너무 느리다 솔직히. 히포그리프가 진짜 멋있긴 하거든요. 진짜 좋은데 솔직히 느려. 이게 빨라. 이 가속 모드가 있어가지고 아마 이거 업그레이드 안 했으면은 속도 똑같았을 건데 업그레이드 하고 나서 이거 가속 모드가 있어서 이게 더 빨라요 훨씬. 뭐 훨씬까지는 아닌데 이 속도감이 다름. 나왔어.
Is Highwing all right? Natty told me what the two of you did.
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help. Especially after
아, 근데 진짜 확실히 진짜 해리포터 세계관에 들어왔다는 게 확 느껴지는 게
I'm afraid not.
주문을 배우면서 점점
What is it?
The poachers
쓰는
kept
맛이
it
있어.
secret, apparently.
아,
They came
뭔가
up twice, but they never went into detail.
소리 다 밀고 나면
I
이제
also overheard one of them bragging about
오픈하는
all the
느낌이 좀
gold
없긴
they're
하다.
making at the
이게
expense
메인
of
스토리 다
innocent
안 밀었긴
creatures,
하지만 아직은
undoubtedly. The poachers spoke of this area, and I thought if we
뭔가
searched
방대한
around a bit, it
오픈월드를
might give us
기대하면은
clues as
아닌
to
것
what
같고
they're doing. If
좀
you ever meet my
자유도가
dad,
되게
this
많은
trip never
게임이라고 생각하면 좋을 것 같은. 게임의 자유도가 되게 좋은.
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
This way.
펜타로스인데?
A centaur. Tread carefully.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more
아,
of
이
your
애들도
kind
밀렵걸
around
싫어하는구나.
here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
오, 켄타로스 멋있다.
He was certainly a charmer.
That could
그러게.
have been worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious.
호거스미에서 거기서 얘기하는 걸 봤구나. 뭐야, 깜짝이야.
That's the third time I've seen a dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water.
야, 그래 말하면은 플래그인데?
This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
Revelio. Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left? Pelts. Poor beasts. Still smoking. They can't have been gone long.
와, 로브가 이게 더 그거야? 60, 58. 에이. 보자 2차인데 뭐.
Revelio.
이건 뭐야?
This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it.
가운데 상자가 있는데?
Anything interesting?
Poachers were here. All sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about this.
Revelio.
How do goblin and poacher interests align?
상자는 굳이 안 먹어도 되는 게?
Down there.
어차피 있어봤자 돈인데.
Definitely poachers. No creatures though. So what are they doing?
어우, 깜짝이야.
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
돈 말아다 쓰고 싶긴 한데. 아, 근데 이게 디펄서가 쓰긴 써야 되는데 아닌가? 굳이 쓸 필요가 없나? 이 마법들을? 다 쓰진 않아도 되긴 해요, 이게. 솔직히 요거는 안 써도 되거든요? 이 칸은 안 써도 되는데 요거 칸을 나중에 이걸 위로 올리고 요거를 싹 바꾸면 되긴 함. 내가 지금 재능의 뭘 안 찍었지? 아, 디펄서는 할만하네. 잠깐만요. 디펄서는 디펄서로 쓰자. 아, 디펄서 아 이거를 이거 쓰고 뭐 이렇게 쓰. 이게 맞다. 텐트에 들어가라고? 들어갈 수 있는겨? 잠깐만. 아씨 뭘 숨어. 잠깐만.
Arrest the momentum. Arrest the momentum. Conframe them. Bombard.
와우.
Flipendo. Arrest the momentum. Confringo. Accio.
Leviosa.
Repulso.
Leviosa.
Arrest the momentum. Confringo. Bombarda. Repulso.
Merlin, you'd think they were guarding the Minister for Magic himself. What is going on here?
Only one way to find out. Revelio.
이거는 네파로 오랜만에 써야겠네. 근데 이게 헷갈린다.
Reparo.
오랜만에 아니 뭐야 마법들이 바뀌니까 헷갈려. 이거를 이거 쓰는 건 맞긴 한데 요것들은 그거야. 이게 강한 상대를 만나거나 보스전 때 좋거든요. 이게 보스전 때 좋은데 일반 상대 할 때는 이런 것들이 좋긴 해. 아래쪽에. 아 글래시우스가 좀 굴인 것 같다. 글래시우스 강화를 안 하니까 좀 많이 쿨인데? 그러니까 이거 쓰는 게, 근데 쿨 때문에. 그래, 이렇게 하자, 일단.
Revelio.
돈만 최대한 먹어줄게.
What in Merlin's name?
뭐야? 드래곤? 헐. 드래곤끼리 싸우게 하는 거야? 목에 뭐야 저거? 뭘 차고 있는데? 잠깐만. 너네 안 무섭네? 그래서 우리 처음에 아차 습격한 용도.
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is
그래.
The name makes sense now.
근데 이 텐트 안에 저런 게 있대. 그 조그만 텐트? 지하인가?
Taking bets and spreading the word, given how crowded it is here. How could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being in the fight and look around. But be discreet.
다 이길 수 있을 것 같은데
You
이제.
especially can't afford to be spotted.
몰래 지나가라고? 잠깐만. 그러면은 몰래 지나가 좀 싫은데.
Don't know what Victor was thinking, striking a bargain with him. Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to help with their thinking? Will they join us?
And I say we go too far.
잡으면
The
안 돼.
violence isn't going to get us what we want.
이걸 왜 군을 굳이 그냥 해볼까?
Bombarda.
아 끝났네? 그래 이거 그냥 싸우면 되잖아. 잠깐 위에 있는 잡고 오자. 야 너 덤벼봐봐. 컷.
Can't say I regret that one bit.
뭘 몰래 지나가. 그냥 가. 뭔 몰래요. 마법 그냥 배웠나? 이건가? 여기는? 아 그냥 다 파면 돈 많이 나오겠구만 이제.
Did you hear those goblins? Ranrock and the poachers must be working together.
뭐야 이거?
Something's going on behind you.
What's going on there?
뭐 하는 거야? 용을 때리는데? 뭐야?
They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her up, shall we?
다 죽었다 씨.
Look, they've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. We can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
Aloha Mora.
와 씨. 마법을 배우니까 이제 안 무섭다. 아 레벨이 좀 중요하긴 하다. 서브캐스 다 해가지고 재능들 다 올려버리면 좋긴 할 건데.
Element of surprise will only buy us
Revelio. Let's make them count.
이래봐. 뉴질랜드 모약 다 먹어야 돼. 뭐야? 끝인 듯?
Arresto momentum. Repulsor. Accio. Arresto momentum. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
I'm not a proper line type.
Glacius. Defender. Defender.
You're the one we're looking for, ain't you, bro?
애니마우스? 애니마우스는 그건 내 동물로 변할 수 있는.
I'll check your pockets after you're dead.
Vegetables in cup.
다 먹었냐? 장비들? 아 자동 획득 있으면 좋겠다. 이거를 어떻게 해야 되냐? 우리 나 때리는 거 아니지?
I suppose we'll find out.
뭐야? 오 마이 갓. 오 마이 갓. 오우씨. 우린 안 죽었는데? 우리 빼고 때린 거야? 이거? 오.
This way.
야, 씨, 그래도 적과 악어는 구분하네.
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned was a dragon
그러면은
egg.
알을 내가 키우나?
And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
Since the dragon we freed flew off, does that mean we get to keep the egg?
I'd
그래야
much
되나?
rather we have it than the poachers, at least for now. But I don't think we should keep it indefinitely. It'll be hard hiding something like this from Professor Weasley
그렇겠지.
for long.
Should we expect trouble from the poachers, given the trouble we just caused?
It would be foolish not to expect it. They're not a forgiving lot. I'm sorry to say that you likely have a larger target on your back now because of what we just did.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now we're...
다 이길 것 같은데.
Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
맞다. 다음. 오 레벨업 맞다. 이거 뭐 배워야 되나? 디센더를 배울까? 강화하는 거를? 아니면은 이것도 괜찮긴 한데 아니, 아레스터 모멘토가 있어서 보스전도 괜찮거든요. 보스전 때 이거 걸어놓고 때리면 된단 말이야. 저주받은 적은 데미지가 증가하는 거란 말이야. 이거 걸고 다 차차짝 때리면 돼. 상관없음. 어둠의 마법. 글래시어스를 이걸 쓸까? 오, 이것도 괜찮네. 일단은 고민인데. 모드 MP를 많이 채우는 것도 좋긴 하거든요. 아, 이걸 배워놓을까, 그냥? 차라리? 익스펠리아무스 쓴 다음에, 이건 있어야 되긴 해. 지금 뭐 배울 게 없거든요. 보스한테 저거 좀 유용할 듯? 익스펠리아무스 연계가 돼서. 그 다음에 이것도 낄 수 있고, 이제. 이거 업그레이드랑 다 해주면 되겠다. 와, 근데 이거 고대만 공격 상승하긴 하는데 이거 그렇게 의미 없겠다 이제. 아, 스카프를 공격차가 너무 많이 난다 이제. 전설 스카프를 쓰고 싶은데 60짜리 쳤다. 상도 한번 가긴 가야 될 듯. 뭘 많이 얻긴 했네 이제. 퀘스트.
Revelio.
오케이, 이거 호그스미드 갑시다. 아, 잠만. 이거 풀로 이거 설정만 해놓자. 어디지? 아, 저기구나. 오케이 하고 이동하자. 호그스미드 가서 옷 가게.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
옷 가게가 저기죠. 아닌가? 아, 이거 아니다. 왜 맞나? 아, 여기야. 어디지? 이쪽인가 본데요?
Hello there. Please come in.
뭐
Let me know if you need
들어왔습니까?
help finding anything.
스카프 48짜리 머리. 아, 뭔가 스카프도 좋은 거 끼고 싶은데. 48짜리 200골. 58? 내 머리가 뭐지?
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fact.
몇 짜리야? 55짜리? 55짜리 쓰면 되지 뭐. 스카프만 삽시다. 스카프만.
You won't be disappointed.
요거만 사고.
That's a Gladrax promise.
왜냐 이걸 껴야 속성을 낄 수 있거든요. 그 다음에 유형 변경해서 요거 끼고 이거 끼요. 뒤에 맺어지네. 하고 팝시다.
Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
베스트. 지한 거에서 필드 페이지 이런 것도 싹 다 해주긴 해야 돼. 이건 나중에 방송 안 할 때 쭉 돌려놓을게요. 요거는 메인 퀘스트 위주로. 위치가 어디야? 여기 아니야? 내 위치가 어디지? 나 호그 쓰면 되잖아. 이게 맞는데? 나 이번 재능으로 뭘 했었더라? 뭘 강화했었죠? 코어였던 것 같은데? 아 이거 그래. 아 이거 할 거였나? 아 근데 변신 마스터 굳이 필요 없긴 함. 이제부터 솔직히 어둠 마법 해놔야 돼요. 모아가지고 요거 아바타 캐타브라랑 이거 다 해야 돼. 그래야 저주받은 거 한 번에 썰을 수 있을 거니. 그러니까 익스펠리아무스로 저주받은 거 다 해놓은 다음에 아바타 캐타브라 한 방에 마무리하는 느낌. 뭐야? 아, 깜짝이야. 제일 좋은 건 그건데 콤프링거가 지하 항구에서 필드 가이드. 위치가 어디지? 안내는 절로 되는데 여기는 어디야? 일단 일로 가야 되는 것 같은데? 아닌가? 두 개죠. 여기 먼저 가자. 가까운데 먼저.
Revelio.
응? 근처 아니야?
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
아, 이쪽이구나.
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
뭐야, 여기 상호작용 하게 되겠는데? 아, 1. 모양. 안 보이는데? 안 보여. 잠깐만. 낫으로 바꿔. 씨. 안 보여. 요건가?
Incendio. Revelio.
이거 죽음의 성물 그건데? 뭘까? 뭐 어떻게 하는 걸까?
Incendio.
요게 요거고 요게 3 요게 2인 것 같은데?
Revelio.
이러면 된 거 아니야? 그래서 뭔데 이게? 아 깜짝이야. 뭐? 나 저거 그것 줄 알았잖아. 씨. 잠시만요.
Lumos.
어딜까? 위치가 어디지? 위에인가?
Revelio.
여긴가 본데?
Lumos.
여기잖아.
Taking dangerous books. They are from the restricted section.
오케이. 요런 거 무조건 해줘야죠. 지하항구 처음 가보는 것 같은데.
So this is the underground harbor.
여기네.
Revelio.
오케이 하나. 오! 위약인 목 보호구 전설. 미쳤다. 다음에 도서관 쪽으로 가면 되죠? 저거 목보국으로 전설 뜬 거 얻고 강화하면 되겠다. 레벨대가 높은 걸 얻을 거니까 위엔데? 눈부셔.
That book Professor Weasley asked me to find should be around here somewhere. Revelio!
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration?
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humor me by
그냥
answering
주면
a
안
few
돼?
questions.
부스님 시켰는데 왜?
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial.
난 이 말엔 동감해 나.
A small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. They don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
그래.
A quiz sounds like fun.
Splendid! Just a few questions, and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
그걸 내가 어떻게 알아?
The golden snidget.
Correct!
이게 맞아?
Snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named
헐,
Barbarous
이게
Bragg.
맞는다고? 찍었는데? 발음이 비슷해서 그냥 찍었는데.
Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as
행운의
liquid
물약이라 부르는 마법약.
Felix Felicis.
Well done.
이거는 영화에
Since it
나왔죠.
makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organized competitions.
이건 영화에
The
나왔죠.
tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
죽음의
The
성도.
Deathly Hallows.
Correct.
이거는 이스터에그네. 영화상.
The Deathly Hallows consists of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
케이블.
The Quaffle.
That's right. When a chaser throws the quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10 points.
나 그래도 해리포터 좀 잘 아는 듯?
Polyjuice potion allows the drinker to change species.
종 자체가 바뀌냐고.
True.
Actually, the answer
아니야?
was false. While Polyjuice potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be used
그랬나?
to change species. Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough.
그랬나?
I'll put the book back on the pedestal.
그랬나? 그랬다. 그래. 그래가지고 그 비밀의 방에서 폴리주스가 나왔는데 헤르미온느가 약을 잘못 먹어서 고양이 그거 먹어서 부작용으로 이상하게 변했구나. 나 그것 때문에 변할 수 있나 없나 생각을 잘못했네.
I'm sorry. I don't have time for a quiz at the moment.
Let me know if you change your mind. I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio ought to make quick work of this.
What?
Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration.
베스트. 이거 다 그거 됐네? 이걸 다 해야 되겠죠, 나중에? 요거 싹 다 해야 된다는 것 같은데? 지도. 여기 아니다. 여기다. 길이 왜 이렇게 안내돼 있어? 일로 못 가네? 잘못 눌렀구나, 내가.
I heard Professor Weasley transfigured the book with all her test answers into an owl to stop students from cheating.
이제부터 레벨업하면 저주 관련으로 싹 다 올려야지.
Settle down. Settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight.
오.
Now, you all know what to do.
이거 그거 아니야? 그 베라베르토 맞나? 그래서 이거 그거는 영화상에서 저게 생쥐를 잘못 변화시켜가지고 오 나방이야? 벌새인가?
Beautifully done.
나비인가?
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor?
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed, and frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you've been making good use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. I've heard that you can brew an impressive Edurus potion. Hopefully, you won't need it anytime soon, but it is a valuable potion to have when it is needed.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities. Was your visit to the kitchens and the Hogsmeade graveyard with Nick to bribe a ghost for information
이걸 안 해?
connected in any way to Professor Fig?
Not at all. I'm fascinated by ghosts and food, and I was interested in learning more about the castle and the surrounding area.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams.
시험도
Until
쳐야
then,
돼?
well done. You are dismissed.
변신 마법. 변신 쿨 진짜 긴데? 너무 긴데 이거? 괜찮은데? 나 좀 저주만 좀 빡세게 하고 지도 저 퀘스트 좀 쳐. 광산의 그림자 속에서 뭐 하나 잠겨있는데? 요걸 싹 밀어야 될 듯? 그래야 요게 열릴 것 같은데?
like to talk with you when you have a moment.
야, 씨, 좋은데? 미쳤는데? 63짜리야? 미쳤다. 너무 좋은 거 얻었는데? 이거를 요거 키자. 강화하자 이거. 디핀도 업글인데 디핀도 잘 안 써서 업그레이드를 잠깐만요. 모자는 나중에 또 나올 것 같고 요것도 와 공격 엄청 오른다. 요거는 속성만 넣자. 아, 니질 털이 없구나. 아, 이거 넣을만한데. 콤프링코 붙이고, 그 다음에 여기에다가 던지기를 하나 넣어야겠는데. 디핀더의 공격을 상승합니다. 아, 디핀더는 굳이인데 솔직히. 요게 낫지 않나? 나중에 본바르다 딴 데다 하나 더 넣어줘야 돼. 내 생각엔 여기다가 본바르다 넣는 게 맞은데? 아니, 여기다 넣어. 지금 본바르다를 넣을 수가 없어요. 니질 털이 없어서. 됐어. 이렇게 하고 얘네한테 한번 싹 받자. 요거 주고 이렇게 싹 돌려주고 그 다음에 요거 해주고 밥 주고 요거 해주고 밥 주고 얻고 아, 다 됐구나. 오케이, 그 다음에
Everything's all right now.
이렇게 하고 하위인 건 받아야 돼. 아, 이렇게 돼? 이렇게 돼? 아, 종 차이구나. 아, 이 넣고 그 차이네. 너네 하자. 너 일로 와봐. 밥 먹고. 됐어. 업그레이드 하나 더 할까? 이런 업그레이드 하나 더 할 수 있지 않나? 되지. 66짜리 방어력 레벨 22. 오케이, 이렇게 하자. 챌린지 뭐 받아야 돼? 그 다음에 스킬을 바꿔줍시다. 아시오, 인센디오. 퀘스트 보자. 요렇게 해야 되네요. 이거를 먼저 해주자. 이거 어디지? 아, 위치가 안 뜨는구나. 건물 내부인가? 아, 건물 내부구나. 여기 아니다.
Revelio.
Hey,
뭐야?
it's me, Gareth. Do you have a moment?
Accio. Levioso. Revelio.
하나 더 있는데?
Accio.
오케이.
Revelio.
또 있는데? 오케이, 없다. 있다. 좀 멀다 이번에. 아니네.
Hey, it's me, Gareth. Do you have a moment?
나중에 하자, 친구야.
Revelio.
이게 소리가 들려요. 이게 소리로 해야 돼. 소리 딸랑 하는 소리 듣고 어디 있구나 하고 해야 되는데. 잠만, 이게 나오면은
Lumos.
요 앞인가?
I've always said
연회장인데?
travel broadens the mind.
아,
Oh, such fun!
여기구나. 필드가 2개 있네요, 여기. 필드 가이드 좋은 게 레벨을 진짜 많이 올려줘서. 근처엔 뭐 없는 듯 이제. 이건 돈인가? 카폰 필요 없는데.
Aloha, Mora.
온 김에 다 먹읍시다.
Mine now, demi guys.
어? 왜 데미가이즈가 있네? 그러면은 못 참지 이거. 방으로 바꾼 다음에 굿.
Revelio.
Anything to do with the dark art should be avoided. It's too risky.
Anything to do with Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk.
I can't agree. And I'll not say a word more. I'm sorry.
왜
I
화가 나니?
won't give up. What were you and Ominous speaking about?
He's being ridiculous. Apparently Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts. Ominous swears it was used for the dark arts, so he wants nothing to do with it. I reminded him that Anne needs a cure. This scriptorium could hold the answers we need.
Ominous is right. Meddling in the dark arts is dangerous.
There's more to dark magic than people realize. The Gaunts know this. Better than most. Perhaps I've spoken out of turn. Ominous's family history is personal to him.
I understand. You needn't tell me if you don't want to.
If I were you, I'd be begging for more details.
If you learn more about that scriptorium, let me know.
Fair enough. Watch for my owl. I'll have news soon enough. I'll make Ominous understand. He'll change his mind.
퀘스트 끝이야? 이게 끝이야? 퀘스트가? 아 그냥 대화야 이게? 아 그냥 대화하는 퀘스트가 아니라 대화구나 그냥. 거창한 퀘스트가 아니었군요.
Can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
위에다.
So frustrating. You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful. Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you, And she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
But Mother!
My little gazelle, you are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
If someone had meddled in Matabeleland, Father would still be with us.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
So frustrating.
나도 같이 가지 않나 보통?
She never listens to me.
She called you her little gazelle. Is that a term of endearment where you're from?
It is specific to me. I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. However, I am an animagus, and it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the Highlands rather freely until now, much to my mother's chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
오, 나도 애니마우스 될 수 있나 혹시?
How does it feel to transform into an animal?
Well, the first time it can be a bit unnerving. I felt a kind of searing pain and a strong double heartbeat. But it gets easier the more you do it. I no longer feel any pain, and I must say, I find a sense of comfort in the double heartbeat. And I love being able to view the world from a different perspective.
Can you choose what form your animagus will take?
Oh no, a person's animagus form is determined by their personality. My mother is
내가
convinced
애니마우스가
that my
될 수가
form
있나?
is a gazelle because I adapt well to any situation. I believe it is because I can sense danger and keep my wits about me.
Were you born an animagus, or did you learn to become one?
Animagi are not born. The process is quite elaborate. It involves holding a mandrake leaf in one's mouth for an entire month, then placing the leaf in a crystal phial so that it is imbued with moonlight, then adding one of your own hairs. And that is just the beginning. Self-transfiguration is common among students at Wagadu, but Professor Weasley considers it much too dangerous to teach at Hogwarts.
영화에서도 애니마우스가 있었는데.
Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is. I love transforming, but Mother is less enthusiastic about it. She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent. She claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me.
나는 애니마우스가 된다면은
But she has used her sight
하늘 날 수 있는
to tell me
동물이면
too
좋겠다.
many times. I no longer believe it.
진짜로도 안 타고.
She's concerned for your safety. It may be best for you to stay away from Hogsmeade for now.
That may be safe, but I do not believe that it would be best. Do you? You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Ranrock were after you, but you did not. I choose to act as you have. I must deal with Rookwood and Harlow, not hide from them. My mother cannot know where I am all the time. Thank you for being here during that rather awkward conversation.
끝난 건가? 그럼 나 이거 의상이 왜 이렇게 됐냐? 외형 교복으로 모자 전설 등급만 얻으면 딱 좋을 것 같은데. 뭐야? 이걸 끼면 뭐가 있습니까, 근데? 이게 제일 이쁜데? 요것도 업그레이드 할 만한데. 근데 방어력 올라가는 거야? 다음 퀘스트가 용에 대한 보고. 여긴가 본데요?
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
길이 여기구나.
We'll talk about you taking.
I have the courage to go into.
Over here.
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar, and Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures?
Exactly.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
That's a good idea. We need to see this through.
I'll start looking into it right away. There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood. Why is he after you?
Rookwood is working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts. Fig had a portkey that led us there after the dragon attack. It's a bit of a long story, and Fig had asked that I not speak of it yet.
Goodness. Well, that certainly helps to shed light on what we saw at the tent. Don't worry, I'll guard your secret as if it were my
근데
own.
보면은 이렇게 비밀 다 얘기해주면은 이 친구도 비밀, 저 친구도 비밀, 다 비밀 알고 있는 거 아니야? 비밀인가?
I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can. I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
이런 퀘스트 열렸나? 안 열렸네. 이 물음표 퀘스트는 뭘까요? 이걸 해줘야 되나? 일단 요거 먼저 합시다. 세계지도.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Seems pleasant enough.
Shame thought dark
Well.
magic was the answer. I reckon Rookwood's played a hand in his disappearance.
Upper Hogsfield is being terrorized by Ranrock.
I should dismount here.
I thought my owl might pique your interest.
새로운 퀘스트 열렸다는데 뭐야? 아 이거 하면 또 열리겠네. 일단 먼저 합시다.
I came as soon as I could.
I finally realized what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
We need to see what they're doing. I say we take them head on. Let's bury some enemies.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
싸워줘야지 여기서.
There they are up ahead.
담배 봐 인마.
No one enters this mine. Kill anyone in sight.
Accio.
아야.
Expelliarmus, Confringo. Arresto momentum. Confringo. Glacius. Rependo. Bombarder.
아이씨.
Arresto momentum. Confringo. Levioso. Accio.
뭐가 안 보인다? 어두우니까 애들이.
Same fate. Nice work.
Revelio.
좋은 게 다 잡거나 어차피 피가 차니까 물려도 잘 안 먹게 돼.
This is going well.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
Once again, we could fight our way through or be discreet.
You know which one I'd choose?
Flipendo. Glacius. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Arresto momentum. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
오케이 굿 이거지.
Arresto momentum. Bombarder.
뭐야 또 있어?
Revelio.
저기 있구나.
And the fun is over.
Fun is a relative term.
It is. And that was relatively fun.
일단 전리품 다 챙기고요. 밖에도 뭐가 있니? 아 애쉬 와인드. 아. 안쪽인데?
Revelio.
갑시다.
Revelio. For better or for worse, we're in.
어디 갔어 한 명 더.
This mine looks like a tomb. Revelio.
It's closed after accidents were reported. Now I see why.
여기 입구가 저쪽인 거 아래쪽인 거 같아.
I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider to play on.
One less human to worry about.
Bombarder.
I won't rest till you're dead.
Expelliarmus.
아야 이게 맞아?
Accio. Incendio. Arresto momentum. Repulsor.
Loyalists are in here.
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want.
아 못 넣었다.
Revelio. Confringo. Confringo. Bombarder.
That ledge is awfully
Ooh.
high. Any ideas?
근데 거미들이 안 싸우네?
Revelio.
조만한 거미라고 그런가? 향이 나는 아웅님. 이거는
Wingardium Leviosa.
Levioso.
이게 뭐였더라? 이거였죠.
It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or the soulless eyes, or the venomous fangs, or any number of endearing qualities, really.
Smashing. Revelio.
저기 없네요? 일로 가야겠네. 일로 가서 내가 8호로 해야겠다.
Confringo. Revelio.
뭐야? 뭐야 깜짝이야. 아, 불 때문에 탔나? 깜짝이야 뭐야?
That bridge has seen better days.
Reparo.
어우씨 징그러라.
Arresto momentum. Confringo. Rependo. Defendo.
We've rid the world of another
Revelio.
I shall sleep
끝인가?
better tonight.
뭐야 벌써 끝났어? 간단하네.
Incendio.
We're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud. Revelio.
Ranrock's loyalists have all but declared war.
Incendio.
일로 가면 뭐가 있나 본데요? 아 잠깐만. 어둠의 덩굴이잖아.
Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos.
여기 불 해놓고. 오케이. 어우 어둠의 덩굴 너무 징그러워. 제일 징그러운 것 같아.
Revelio. Revelio.
위치가 여긴가?
Still not seen a single rune symbol.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
An unwelcome distraction at that.
We have another fight on our hands.
Why am I not surprised?
Levioso.
아.
We're not finished yet.
It's almost like they were waiting.
Levioso. Accio.
오 마이 갓. 뭐야? 와, 안 죽었어?
Descendo. Expelliarmus. Arresto momentum. Bombard. Confringo. Glacius. Defender. Rependo.
아우 시끄러워 이것들아.
We certainly cleared the room.
You're not a bad chap for a Slytherin.
You Gryffindors don't have a monopoly on brains.
거미들 너무 시끄러워. 뭐가 이렇게 많아 줄게.
We can
Revelio.
in peace.
Incendio.
이거 태우고
Ranrock's
안
loyalists
타네?
never knew to look for it.
그러면은 요거는
Revelio.
이거 하나 둘 잠깐만 얘도 있구나. 이거는 그러면
Revelio.
해나죠?
Confringo. I wouldn't be surprised. Confringo.
Wasn't expecting that.
열렸다. 에임이 어려워요 이거.
Revelio.
이거 학교에 있던 그 문양인데? 아사도라의 일지.
What do you have there?
아사도라의
Entry
일지.
by Isadora.
Hopefully it will help us unravel more of this mystery.
Sebastian, I think I found something. A canvas piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, something about this place.
여기에 뭐
feels
적혀
odd.
있어요. 이 지금 표식이 이렇게 있는데.
Revelio. If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganach was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? An
그러게.
ancient magic that no one but you could see.
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the Keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
Here's some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it.
여기 아니야?
Now,
맞지?
and now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit. Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble.
그래? 뭔 소리야?
I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Marrenweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
A friendly goblin. He wants no part in Ranrock's fight.
A friendly goblin? You know goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins are...
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you
비밀로
forgotten
할
the
거예요?
mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
You don't know what you're saying. Take a breath for a moment.
Oh, I know precisely what I'm saying. Unbelievable.
뭐야 이렇게 돼? 아 퀘스트 대화를 잘못하면 이렇게 되는겨? 아, 너 오반데. 그렇게 말하면 어떡해. 비밀로 할 걸 그랬다.
You're here. Brilliant.
아까 엄청 싸웠는데.
I received your owl. What happened with Ominous?
Don't think I've forgotten about your goblin friend. I haven't. But Ominous won't help me, so I'm hoping you still can. I told him none of us will be able to avoid dark magic forever. So the more we know about Salazar Slytherin and the dark arts, the better prepared we'll be.
드디어 저주반 배우니.
Unfortunately, only a Gaunt knows the location of the Scriptorium's entrance, and Ominous won't tell me.
Perhaps I should have a chat with Ominous.
You? I suppose it's worth a try. But don't get your hopes up. Ominous is annoyingly stubborn. Nothing new. I know where he is. I'll lead you to him and then leave you to it. Come on. He's this way.
이게 그러면은 대화를 통해서 저주마법을 배우는 건가? 얘를 통해서 배우는 거 같아. 저주마법을.
We were caught.
Damned poltergeist. Such a nuisance.
Revelio.
뭐야 이거? 나중에 하자 이거.
There he is. Good luck.
What are you doing here?
Hello, Ominous. Do you have a moment?
What is it? What have you and Sebastian been up to now?
Please, Ominous. I confided in you before about what happened with the Undercroft. Sebastian simply wanted me to have a safe place to practice some spells, to try and catch up to the other fifth years. He didn't think you'd mind.
I suppose that makes sense. It's just Sebastian's been pestering me lately about something and I'm frustrated with him.
Don't tell me he's still going on about, what was it, a scriptorium?
He told you about that?
He did. We were talking about Hogwarts founders and he mentioned it. Wouldn't say much more though.
Yes, well, he seems to think it contains the answer to saving Anne. I think it's likely full of dark magic that is better left untouched.
Wait, you've never been inside?
Of course not. I only know about it because of my favorite aunt, Noctua. She thought like I do. Didn't agree with the family on the use of dark magic. In fact, she'd hoped to convince my family that there was more to Salazar Slytherin than worshipping pureblood status. She'd heard of this scriptorium and thought its contents might shed some light on him. She even found
거기 안에서 아바다 카타브라도 배우고 크루시오도 배우고
She wrote regularly to my father about
임페리오스도
methods
다
to gain
배우는 건가?
access, and then she simply vanished. No one else ever tried to enter.
I'm sorry about your aunt. Don't you want to find out what happened to her?
Aunt Noctua went down this path with good intentions and lost her life. I don't want the same to happen again.
You don't know that history will repeat itself. Besides, you said your aunt thought like you. This could honor her memory, get you answers about Slytherin and Sebastian answers for Anne. Your aunt pursued this alone. We could do it together.
I see what you've done here, and I confess, you've convinced me. I didn't think it possible. Very well. I shall tell you what I know.
Okay.
Fetch Sebastian, I'll wait. I hope we don't regret this.
뭐야?
Sebastian, over here. Revelio. These braziers grant access to the scriptorium.
Now you'll share? You wouldn't tell me when I practically begged.
It wasn't you who told me what I needed to
Incendio!
do. Opening the entrance has something to do with it.
Revelio. Well, 3 heads are better than 1.
It's 2 heads are better than 1.
And by that logic, 3 is better than 2. Simple mathematics on this.
이거 불을 다 켜는 거네. 일단은 요거 먼저. 온 김에 해야 되거든. 뭐야 왜 이거 돼? 온 김에 안 하면 나중에 안 해.
Lumos.
어딘데? 여기가 어디지? 아, 안쪽이다.
Revelio. Remember, 3 braziers are involved.
Someone was actually listening. Lumos.
I do that. Occasionally.
얘들아 기다려봐. 경험치는 얻어야 될 거 아니? 한 번만 더 하면 레벨업이다. 필드 가이드.
Revelio.
숨겨진 슬리든 입구를 여세요. 여기 그건가 보네.
Incendio. Confringo.
이게 아니야?
Confringo.
됐네.
Something's happening.
I hope we're ready for this. Revelio.
Dark, ominous corridors.
콤프링거를 해야 되는 거구나, 아예.
No comment.
Come on, that was a good one. Like a locked door. We may want to look around.
Reparo.
The rubble formed a relief of a person facing a snake.
It must be the
The
voice
journal
I
entry,
hear.
signed by Noctua Gaunt.
The voice is ancient.
You hear a voice?
It started when you repaired that relief.
얘
I have
뱀의
a
소리 들을 수 있는 건가?
Speak to me. I'm a parcel mouth. I can hear and speak to snakes. Nearly all known parcel mouths are descended from Salazar Slytherin.
I'd like to be able to talk to snakes.
You might not want the ability to speak parcel tongue. It's often associated with dark wizards. I haven't spoken it in ages, but I'd wager if I speak it now, the door will open. I'm hoping you're having second thoughts.
Believe me, I am having thoughts, but I'm still convinced we should go ahead.
It's ironic. When I left home, I vowed to leave the dark arts behind, and yet here I am. Stand back. I can't believe I'm doing this.
Whoa.
It worked! Ominous. You possess a rare ability indeed.
Between the 2 of you, I'm starting to feel left out.
Between the 2 of us?
Never mind.
Revelio.
There's no clear way forward.
Incendio. Salazar Slytherin most likely wanted this to be difficult to solve.
Revelio. The door we came from, it closed. And there's more than one gate ahead.
Then look closely at each gate for clues. Confringo!
The dial requires focus.
Our
Right.
doctor said the same. It may take practice to solve it.
이게 뭐지? 뭘까? 깜짝이야!
That didn't sound good.
Salazar Slytherin didn't make this
깜짝이야.
easy.
놀래라, 씨. 어이씨,
Journal
뭐야,
entry.
이거.
It mentions getting lost and being unwelcome.
아니, 뭐 하라고. 놀래라. 너무 놀랬네. 깜짝이야. 뭐지? 뭘까? 기다려봐, 이거 루머스 켜야겠다. 너무 어렵다.
Lumos.
아우씨, 깜짝이야.
Another gate.
Seems Slytherin likes to play games.
Must run in the family.
이게 뭐지? 나도 잘 모르겠는데? 이게 뭘까? 또 황하냐? 아이씨.
Looking rather dire, isn't it?
You sound surprised. We're in a maze designed by
Lumos.
Salazar Slytherin.
어딘가 힌트가 있을 건데? 어딘가 힌트가 있을 거예요, 분명히. 아까 그림 못 보는구나.
Revelio. Lumos.
뭘까? 혹시 문에 표시가 있나? 그러네, 문에 그림이 있네. 그러면은 이 문양대로 하는 거네. 일단 이거 먼저 열어볼까?
Revelio.
일단은 입구랑 가장 가까운 거 먼저 열어볼게요. 이거
Lumos.
아래 뱀 위에 저거. 굿.
Matching the symbols did open it.
I was about to do that myself, but you got to it first. Nice work.
위엔 뭐지? 소인가? 다 열었다.
That sounded promising.
Another dial solved.
Impressive. Nice work.
Revelio. Lumos.
너는 루머스 안 끼니? 이건 어디 문일까?
Incendio. Lumos. Noctua references painful and arduous challenges, but also rewards. Revelio.
Hey,
Lumos.
that's the part I'm wary of.
All I heard was rewards. Keep going.
오케이. 기억했고 일로 가서
Another welcoming sort, was he?
아씨 늦었다. 이게 아닌가?
But we've made it this far. Don't give up.
이거 맞는데?
Lumos.
잘못 봤나? 아니면 여기 문이 아닌가? 왜 이렇게 돌아가야 돼?
Revelio. Lumos.
여기 맞거든요?
Revelio.
저기 맞음. 저건데
Lumos. Ominous. Your aunt wanted to change your family's traditions.
She did, and she was my favorite person in the world for it.
왜 아까 안 됐지? 내가 넘겨버렸나?
Excellent work. We're another step closer to the scriptorium.
피다는구나 이거. 잠깐만.
Lumos.
이거 피다네. 이제 봤네.
I spotted something ahead. Looks troubling.
This whole place is troubling, but for my aunt's sake, we cannot stop now.
The gate!
Revelio.
I think we're locked in.
Lumos.
Again.
Then Salazar Slytherin is not yet finished with us.
Ominous. The skeleton. And Noctua's last journal entry.
용서받지 못할 저주 때문에 갇혔다고.
She mentions being trapped
크루시오
here,
적혀있네.
blocked by an unforgivable curse.
This is where she died.
Revelio.
This is where we'll die.
Lumos.
I shouldn't have listened to either of you.
Ominous. I'm truly sorry about your aunt. but I know what to do. It's going to be difficult.
You said you know what to do.
Tortured faces on the door, and Crucios etched into the stone. My guess is if we cast the Cruciatus curse, the door will open. That's why Noctua died. She had no one to cast the curse on. Ominous has the most experience with this. He should cast it. You seem to be in Ominous's favor. Will you ask him about this?
He does seem a bit cross with you. I'll speak with him.
Good. Work your magic, so to speak.
여기 좀
Wish we
무섭긴
had
하다.
some liquid luck.
All of this could have been avoided.
Ominous. I hadn't imagined we'd end up trapped like this.
Salazar Slytherin did. He's to blame for many unimaginable things. I overheard you and Sebastian, and I won't do it. The Cruciatus curse is pure torture. I would know.
How would you know?
I was taught the Cruciatus curse as a child. My family's tradition involved torturing
그래?
muggles. When I refused, I tasted the agony of the curse myself. Eventually, I did what my family asked. When you witness suffering like that at your own hands, you never forget it. Unforgivable curses won't work unless you really mean them. I had to want to cause pain, and for that I shall never forgive myself. That spells the reason I have no family left. You and Sebastian will need to sort out another solution. If you cast Crucio, you will regret it forever.
What do we do now? Ominous is not going to cast the Cruciatus curse again.
Ridiculous. As if dying in here is a better option than casting a damned spell. It's up to us. I can teach you Crucio, or I can cast it on you.
Wait, you didn't say you knew how to cast Crucio?
Because I'm not sure I do. Ominous knows that, yet he's left us no choice. I don't yearn to follow in Noctua Gaunt's footsteps. I think I can cast it if I have to.
I want to learn the curse, but I won't cast it on you. You need to cast it on me.
I shan't forget this.
이거를 선택지를 저렇게 안 하면 안 배우나?
Ready?
I'm ready.
Crucio!
내가 맞아야 돼? 그래 뭔가 걸긴 좀 그래.
Are you alright?
That pain, it was excruciating. But I'll survive.
와,
Let's keep moving.
피 한 번 확 달았네.
We made it. We found.
피 없어서 죽었었겠다.
I can't believe we're here.
Sebastian, Ominous. There's a book just here.
You found something.
You two go.
Revelio.
Let me know what's in it. I'll wander around a bit.
May I have a look?
우리가 합의에 이르지 못. 어쩌고저쩌고. 너무 길고요. 예. 너무 길고.
What do you think?
Looks like a spell book of some kind. This is incredible. A Hogwarts founder's possession. What an honor. Still can't believe Ominous never told me about his aunt. and what
이거
she
하고
found.
나중에 한 번 더 하면서 완전히 인성 파탄자
Having professors
죽음
as
먹는 자
parents ingrained
느낌으로
that
한번
habit
해보고
early
싶다.
on. But I can do that later.
어떻게 될까
For
궁금하네.
now, I say we explore this room. It's breathtaking.
I've been getting an uneasy feeling about this place. We shouldn't linger here. Let's find a way out, please.
나가면 되나? 못 나? 안 되네.
I don't want to leave, but I owe you.
Revelio.
Without both of you, we'd never have made it this far.
We were lucky. We could have died. We must swear never to do this again.
위치가 저긴데? 아, 여기라고?
I see a way out.
Best news I've heard all day.
Ominous. About your aunt.
Please, Sebastian. I meant what I said before. We swear, right now, never to engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
Understood. I'm truly sorry about your aunt, Ominous.
I suppose after all this, I am grateful to know what happened to her. Thank you.
기록실로 이동하는 거구나. 이거 여기로 어떻게 가? 아, 얘 눈이 안 보여서.
Revelio.
크루시아투스 배웠네요. 오. 그러면은 이거를 나중에 이거 해놓고 이게 시간이 걸린단 말이지. 인센디오 엄바라 대신에 디펄스 넣고 푸시를 넣고 아 디펄스를 넣자. 아니다. 이게 맞다. 잠깐만요. 그 다음에 지금은 요거 쓰고 이거 그냥 못 쓰는구나 저주를. 이거 프리티스 어떻게 해놔야 되지? 디펄서로 하고 이게 맞다? 네, 이거 폴리펜도 괜찮긴 한데 뒤집는 거지 데미지를 주는 게 아니잖아. 굳이 이거 안 넣어도 될 듯? 그냥 요걸 해야겠는데. 네, 저주만 딱 넣을 거면은 이게 여기 맞겠다. 재능. 오, 크루시오 마스터. 요거 2개 딱 해주면 딱 좋겠는데? 아, 재능도, 이게 주문이 디센더 마스터를 해주면 좋긴 한데, 일단은 더 할 건 없긴 해. (66짜리) (13짜리) 레벨 25짜리네. 나중에 전설 장비 얻으면 되니까 뭐. 지금 레벨대가 다 제가 높아가지고 이게 좋긴 한데 이거 낄까? 일단 이거 끼자. 퀘스트 대화 퀘스트가 많네요. 이제 세계지도 호그스미드 크루시아투스 써보고 싶은데?
Hogsmeade, here I come.
요거를 바꿔야 되겠는데 익스펠리엄스 넣고 저주 용도로 쓰는 걸로 하고. 저주 딱 하나 더 있으면 딱 좋은데. 여기 변신? 이것도 저주 느낌이니까 이렇게 넣자.
It's not like her to forget.
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
I realized that she didn't know the poachers had her egg.
이거
So when she left
적을
the
좀
hotel
만나서
hall, she
크루시아투스
headed
써보고
straight
싶은데
to her
이거
nest.
쿨이 얼마나 될까?
I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
Well done. You certainly know what you're doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course. Shall we leave now?
If that's all right. I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on. And she's likely frantic about her egg.
이런 퀘스트 열리나 보다.
Here we are. I do think this is where we'll find her. The terrain's typical of where the breed would nest. I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that from simply standing here?
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home? We only need to return her egg.
That sounds straightforward enough.
We should be in and out. Then we can be finished with the poachers.
미역국 만나면은 바로 저주 한번 걸어보자.
Well then, let's find our dragon and return her egg.
Wonderful. If she sees us flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression or food. We should stay on foot. Oh, and one more thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already. I'm ready when you are. There she is, above us. She did make it home safely.
무서운데요?
Oh, good. It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons.
겁나는데? 애쉬 와인드 알.
Poor thing must be worried sick, wondering what happened to her egg.
피 아니야 이거?
For what it's worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
Let's hope it stays that way. At least until we've done what we came to do.
Crucial. Expelliarmus! Confringo!
야, 씨, 좋은데?
I wonder how many they brought to capture her.
미쳤는데, 크루시오?
Usually.
크루시오 폼 미쳤는데?
She's fantastic. She's
이거랑 뭐였냐? 이거였지. 아, 저주 빨리 3개 딱 하면 되겠다.
I wonder how good her eyesight is.
I beg your pardon?
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well. And from a distance, we probably look exactly
Revelio.
like Hebrideans love sheep.
How lucky for us.
싸워야 되는 게 아닐까?
What's your step?
불타는데?
Starved to pick off a grapehorn.
Or just raring for a fight.
쟤는 왜 자꾸 용에 대해 좋게만 얘기하냐? 다 나올 수 있잖아. 오, 야, 오 마이 갓, 잠깐만 기다려봐. 오 마이 갓. 너무 아파요. 이건 아닌데?
Watch out! It's her day. So make sure you know it.
오 마이 갓.
We've just got to make it to the nest.
Oh, she isn't making it easy.
와우. 그냥 뛰어야겠네. 와, 데시벨을 잘했다.
It's a little too warm if you ask me. I don't suppose she listened to reason.
I'd normally
뭐야, 왜 막혔어, 씨. 응, 대시 무적. 응, 대시 무적이야.
We're almost there.
오, 깜짝 놀랐잖아. 뭐 스킬 먹지도 않아.
Why is every bridge here broken?
Reparo.
Now, if we just return the egg, we'll make it out without too much fuss.
오 마이 갓. 앙. 용한테는 아바다 케타브라 같은 저주는 안 통하는 건가?
That was brilliant. And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
That's rather generous, isn't it? She did try to kill us the entire time.
Only until she saw her egg, at which point I thought she rather warmed to us. The important thing is that we survived it, and we returned her egg. Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
I was hoping to look around for a moment, if you don't
그럼
mind.
보자. 여기 뭐가 있는지.
Take it all in.
I suppose we could catch our breath.
Revelio.
Whenever you are.
뭐 없나? 좀 거머리고. 저기 뭐. 아, 근데 내려가면 못 가잖아. 너 내려올 거야? 뭐 굴 있는데? 아니, 낙댐, 씨.
Revelio.
끝인가 이게? 없네. 가자.
I can't believe any of what just happened.
Still taking it all in.
No, I think I'm ready to leave if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Hauntow Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers any time I'm not in the castle.
Understandable. We did sabotage their fighting ring and steal a dragon egg from them.
True. True. So why haven't they come after us? It's not like them to let things lie. Unless...
Unless what?
Unless they haven't let things lie. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl.
그래? 그렇게 생각할 수도 있나?
How could I have been so blind?
왜? 뭐요? 왜? 뭔 일인데? 일단은 난 뭐 진행 안 되는 거 같죠? 드래곤은? 언더크로프트 가야 돼. 지가 여기가 아니야? 아, 맞지? 호그와트 지도.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
You'll never believe what I've
What did you discover in the spellbook we found in the scriptorium?
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts. Neither the Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse was unforgivable during his time. He believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary, not to fear it. That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
It was hard to do, but casting Crucio was our only option.
And I'm glad we did it, because in the spellbook I also found something else. References to a lost relic, which, from what I can tell, grants the holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
And you think this relic might be able to save Anne?
Precisely. I plan to search for this relic, but I don't think we should tell anyone. Especially Ominous. He wouldn't understand.
I see no reason to involve Ominous.
I'm glad you agree. When I know more, I shall send an owl. And don't feel sorry for Ominous. Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own good.
I'll decide what's for my own good.
Ominous, we were just about to get some air. Care to join?
You're a liar, Sebastian. I heard everything. You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
No, I didn't. I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
I know when not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominous. I'll be on my way.
I am not letting this go.
Ominous, Sebastian meant well.
I know what I heard. You knew I wouldn't agree with you. Going after that relic is not a good idea. Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago. It's why they died.
난 주인공인데.
I knew
뭔
his
일이
parents
뭔 일
died,
때문에
but
그러지?
I never heard what happened.
Mr. and Mrs. Sallow were professors. Spent nearly every waking moment in the cellar library. Noses buried in books. Anne and Sebastian were upstairs when it happened. They heard a sudden crash and ran downstairs, but it was too late. Their parents had crumpled to the floor. A defect with the lamp in the cellar caused the room to fill with an undetectable toxin. Sebastian and Anne were helpless. They had no magic yet.
What a horrible story.
It is. That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness. I've practically lost Anne. I cannot lose Sebastian too. Please avoid anything to do with that spellbook.
Those references in the book seem promising.
Everything to do with Salazar Slytherin seems promising until it's too late. I hope Sebastian pursues this no further, but if you think he might, please let me know. It would mean a lot.
그래야 되나? 모르겠다. 퀘스트가 더 없는데요, 이제? 나가야 있나? 질문의 답을 다른 걸 했어야 됐었나? 앞에 있는. 얘를 따라가 볼까? 너 어디로 가니? 요걸 다 서브 퀘스트 해야 되나? 그러면 일단 서브 퀘스트를 좀 합시다. 그러면 지금 메인 퀘스트 되는 게 없거든요. 그러면 지금 메인 퀘스트 되는 게 없어서 서브 퀘스트를 좀 해야 될 듯? 일단 요거는 굳이 안 해도 돼. 요거 알로호모라 배우는 거라서. 디크랑 대화하기, 우연 마법서, 요건 굳이고 디크랑 대화하자.
Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
분위기 좀 바꾸고.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort
좀
of
밝게
overall
바꿔야겠어.
look most appeals to you?
I'd like the room to be warm and comfortable, as if I'm floating inside a mug of butterbeer.
Oh, sounds perfect.
너무 밤에 있는 것 같아가지고 좀 낮으로 바꿔야 될 것 같아요. 그냥 딱 밤에서 낮다는 느낌이네.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you wanted to tell me more about the loom.
Ah, hello. Yes, about that. Deke has had a thought. He...
뭐야? 어? 이게 뭐야? 뭐야 이건?
Oh, seems the room thinks you need more space for your beasts. As Deke was saying, he's had a thought. Now, Deke knows how you can test the item of clothing that you enhanced in the enchanted loom. And perhaps help an old friend in the process.
What do you mean?
A house elf named Tobbs works for his master, retrieving leech juice in a cave near
아,
Hogwarts.
과머리집은 나 많은데?
Tobbs' master doesn't let him leave the cave. And Deke knows the cave is infested with spiders.
That sounds awful.
It is. Deke hasn't heard from his friend for a while now. As the item you wove in the loom has an enchantment that might be useful, Deke thought you could test it whilst checking on Tobbs.
I understand. Leave it to me, Deke. I'll find Tobbs for you.
Oh, thank you. Please let Deke know what you learn about Deke's old friend.
오케이. 동굴을 찾아라. 너무 먼데? 여기서 가야겠다. 빗자루 타고 갑시다.
Off on another adventure, are we?
나 지금 이벤토리 꽉 차있나? 아, 차있네. 일단은 그러면은 폭스메이드 가서 팔고 옵시다. 장비도 좀 보고.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
이쪽이죠.
Very rude.
어디지? 어디냐? 여긴가? 아, 위치를 모르겠어 항상.
Hello there. Ready for a little change in fashion, are we? Plenty to choose from here, so take your time. Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
오, 모자 굿. 오! 오, 미쳤다. (74) 미쳤다. 잠깐만. 내가 지금 뭐 얼마짜리 끼고 있냐?
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
58짜리 끼고 있는데 74. 와, 미쳤는데? 무조건 사야지. 사고 업그레이드 하면 되죠.
Be sure to stop by whenever you're
업그레이드
about.
하면 되지. 무조건 하면 되지. 72 구매하기.
You won't be disappointed.
62짜리.
That's a Gladrak's promise.
아, 맞았어. 기다려봐. 팔게. 스카프는 저 그냥 낄까요? 고민되네. 66짜리거든요. 근데 이게 레벨대가 몇이냐? 잠깐만. 밀렵권에 방문 떴네. 25짜리. 굳이긴 하다? 굳이긴 해요. 이거는. 아, 문제는, 와, 근데 미쳤다, 저거.
Stop by whenever you're about.
오길 진짜 잘했다. 69짜리, 74. 모자. 62.
You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrax promise.
62짜리? 내 지금 글러브 몇이지?
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
글러브를 강화했었나? 62짜리였죠. 61.
Sure to stop by whenever you're about.
이건 굳이? 골드 싸면서 바꿀 필요는 없을 것 같고 더 좋은 거 나면 바꾸고. 모자랑
I
띄웁시다.
suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
아, 마스크가 조금 그거긴 하네. 아, 70인데 미쳤는데? 업그레이드 하면 되잖아. 이거 머리 보호. 네, 이거 끼면 될 듯? 이거
Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
62가 높긴 한데 지금 끼고 있는 글러브도 좋아서 와, 너무 좋은 거 같은데? 오길 잘했다. 강화 되는지 좀 보고 갑시다. 이거 강화 시켜놓고. 아, 계승 이런 거 없나? 계승 말이 없네. 퀘스트 로고가 있습니다. 아, 여기서 이렇게 계속 저주를 배우네. 시간이 지나야 되네. 자본 노래 깃털. 아, 끼고 있는 걸 좀 볼까? 일단 끼자. 끼고. 마스크가 좀 문제긴 한데 저 나중에 마스크 좋은 거든 바꿔주고. 나는 업그레이드를 해야 되는데 속성 원래 콤프링고를 해놨죠. 이상하다. 그러면은 콤프링고 그렇고 다음에 봄바르다 해놨어요. 봄바르다. 아, 니질 살이 없네. 요것도 좋네. 봄바르다를 넣고 싶은데 못 넣고 지금. 오케이, 이렇게 해놓고 업그레이드 봅시다. 동물들을
Professor Howard will never believe this.
시간 오래 걸리는 것 같은데? 오케이. 문카푸털. 다음에 임페리오랑 변하는 거. 됐어. 업그레이드. 오케이 됐고. 푸우퍼 기타를. 푸우퍼가 뭐지? 동물 파는 데 가면 또 있지 않을까요? 있을 듯? 지금 가서 좀 싹쓸이 해보고.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
여기는 길 알지. 여기다. 아닌가? 여기 아닌데? 아이씨. 찍어야겠다 항상. 맞잖아 여기.
Come in. Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toad-hide. You could never go wrong with those. Good choice, I'd say.
리플런 있잖아. 서프스캔도 있고 문카푸털도 있고 유니콘도. 아 이거 사지마. 아 사지마. 아직 쓴 적 없어.
I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider
하고
yourself welcome.
다시 필요해 봐 갑시다. 그러면은 요거지 끼고 있는 게. 속성. 빠르다. 오케이 하고 콤프링고 3개 껴놨지. 4개 껴. 아예 하나 둘 3개. 빠르다 하나. 여기서 끼고 싶긴 한데 본바라다 여기다 끼고 싶긴 해요. (4번) 노래 기타. 아 이걸 업그레이드 하고 싶은데. (4번) 노래 기타를 다 쓴 거야 벌써? 뭐 얻나? (4번) 노래? 한 번 더 잡을 거였나? 아 멀었네. 한참 멀었네. 됐다? 오 팔로 가자. 퀘스트. 아 여기 2개 하면 딱 좋은데. 임페리오 저주. 이걸 해야 될까? 아 하긴 합시다. 해야지. 상점 없나? 상점? 일단 옷가게 가서 다 팔고 절로 이동합시다.
Hogsmeade, here
헷갈려.
I come.
Oh, spout or spavin's been minister for so long, I don't remember what
상점이 아니지. 어디냐? 어우, 길이 헷갈려 죽겠네.
You'll see it was a mistake.
A spot of failure is a good thing. Builds character. I did see. Nothing to be embarrassed about.
You're back. Nice to see you again.
아, 근데 이거 2렙짜리라서 공격력 높아서 팔만하고 전설 장비 얻으면 강화해서 딱 거기다 크루시오 붙이면 딱 좋을 것 같아. 아, 크루시오 임페리오 딱 붙이면 제일 베스트인데. 여기거든?
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
어디야? 여기네.
Here's one of those tables Professor Shaw mentioned. Revelio.
어디지? 아래쪽인가? 아래쪽인데?
This must be Tobbs's cave. I suppose I should head inside.
아, 이미 내 마법은 너무 세져가지고 낮에 들어와야지. 아닌가?
Confringo. Revelio. Tobbs? Tobbs? Deke sent me. Are you in here? Revelio. Crucio. Confringo. Bombada.
아, 크루시오 세우니까 미쳤는데. 뭐 있냐?
Confringo. Revelio.
오, 안경. 아, 근데 위에 거 뭐 딴 거 얻을 때까지 기다리긴 해야 돼. 저기 뭐 있긴 한데.
Confringo. Arresto momentum. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio.
이게 뭐야?
It looks as if Tobbs was here some time ago. He must have headed deeper into the cave. Repulsor. Defender. Incendio. Revelio.
잠깐만. 끝났네.
Levioso, Accio, Incendio, Descendo, Expelliarmus, Crucio, Confringo.
와, 크루쇼 미쳤는데?
Revelio.
뭐야? 범위 계속 나와?
Expelliarmus, Confringo. Confringo. Revelio.
어우 징그러. 난 거미가 제일 싫어. 여기 몬스터들 중에 거미가 제일 싫어요. 어디 있는겨? 아이씨. 징그러. 여긴가?
Revelio.
아니 내가 일로 왔구나. 아 전로 지나가야 되네. 아우. 여기네.
Revelio. Expelliarmus. Crucio. Confringo. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Descendo. Revelio.
끝났지? 하나 더 있네.
Incendio. Confringo.
뭔가 요즘
Revelio.
이거 하면서 되게 집중하게 돼. 아,
That didn't sound particularly
거머리를
reassuring.
찾을 수 없어가지고 들어갔어. 동굴 안으로 더. 거미가 이래 많은데 도비가 생각나게 많은데. 아이씨 거미 자꾸 옆에 지나갈래 씨. 징그러. 너무 실감나게 만들었어 거미를.
Revelio.
겁나 큰 거미인데?
Crucio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Arresto Momentum. Confringo. Repulso. Defender. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Descendo. Crucio. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Arresto Momentum. Confringo. Bombarda.
아야.
Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Confringo. Repulso. Defender. Revelio.
다 잡았나? 여기로 가야 되나 본데?
Incendio.
아 크래쉬오 그냥 사기야 이거.
Repulso. have a feeling that house elf is Tobbs. Poor Tobbs. Left here alone with the spiders.
결국 주인을 잡고 나서 그래. 어디로 가야 되는 거지? 여긴가? 길이 여긴 것 같은데?
Revelio.
이걸 뚫어야 되나? 아씨, 거미 진짜 볼 때마다 소름 돋아 죽겠어.
Revelio. Depulso. Revelio. That table looks familiar. Seems I'm back at the end. Tobbs' master is awful.
너무 징그러워 진짜. 소름 돋아. 제일 싫어. 그러면 이거를 시도 호그와트
I'm back from the cave, Deke.
Wonderful. Deke hopes you gave Deke's best to Tobbs.
I'm sorry to tell you this, Deke, but Tobbs is gone. It seems he was unable to avoid the spiders in the end.
Oh my. Deke was afraid of this, alone in that cave for so long. Oh, poor Tobbs. Deke and Tobbs once shared the same master. When he died, we were
네,
separated.
이게
Deke always wished Tobbs
요정들은
had been
주인
sent
말을
to
끝까지 따라야
Hogwarts
되니까.
too. Deke feels lucky to serve such kind witches and wizards like you. Deke will miss his friend dearly, and will raise a glass to him with a heavy heart.
I'm truly sorry about your friend, Deke.
Thank you. You are very kind. Deke could use some time alone to think, if that's all right.
이게 마스크가 레벨대가 너무 낮아서 이거 어차피 전설 등급 얻으면은 더 좋은 거 있으니까 당황하지 말고 재능 레벨업 안 되지. 뭘 찍어야 되냐? 이거 할 게 많긴 하다. 앞으로 레벨업하면 다 여기 박아야 되거든요. 요거 처음에 하면은 크루시오 저질. 아 그래, 요거 하고 요거 쓰면은 콤프링고가 엄청 세지겠죠. 콤프링고 본바다 하면은 끝날 듯? 퀘스트 보자. 요거 업그레이드 해주긴 해야 되는데 업그레이드 안 되지 지금. 퀘스트 시간의 그림자 속에서 카타콤에서 만나기. 응? 내가 여기 안 찍어놨어?
Wonder who lives here. There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there.
You're here. Good.
이거 설정해주고.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned.
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne,
이러다가 얘도 악당되는 거
I
아니야
need to
나중에?
see her.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't. I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do. I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb.
유물 찾기.
I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
Revelio.
아, 또 검이야, 씨.
At least now we know we're not alone.
Perhaps that was it. And the rest of the tomb will be insect-free.
Yeah, spiders aren't insects.
Don't start.
이거는
Opening all of these is tempting.
We're here for a reason. I'd say opening them all is justified. This room is taller than it looks.
앞으로 일단 가볼까? 앞에는 그거 같고 앞에는 길 같은데 요게 그거일 듯? 뭐가 원래 뭐였더라? 뭐였었지? 이건 보상.
Finding a chest in an
Oh.
inconspicuous loft. Brilliant.
Expelliarmus! Revelio. Confringo.
We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better.
와, 크러쉬오 배우니까 엄산데 진짜 미쳤는데.
Revelio.
여긴 거미가 있는데고. 여긴 뭘까? 여기 먼저 탑시다. 보스전 먼저 하자.
Revelio.
Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an altar with a pile of bones. Lovely.
Bones outside a sarcophagus. Seems odd. There's something here by the altar. Depulso! Accio!
바보같이 보고서의 유물 이야기 꺼내는 바람에 원래 위치 되돌려놓으라는 말을 듣고 말았다. 임페리얼 저주부터 공부해야 돼. 아...
What did you find?
Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced a space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. I have the report if you want to have a look. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades. I'll look around and see what we missed.
안 좋은
Hold on
선택
to that
같아.
diary entry. There may be more
난 안
to it.
죽겠지만
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperius Curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant. There's more to this than even I imagined. Look, bones stacked oddly on either side of this archway.
Leave no stone unturned. Or in this case, no bone.
아 근데 이거
If this archway's been barricaded, we can find a way through.
Revelio. We're in the tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory. Accio.
뼈로 된 바리게이트가 이건데 어? 이것도 안 돼? 문을 지나갈 방법을 찾으려 했는데 잠깐만 혹시 아시오로 쓰면 어떻게 되지?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
그러네
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
뼈가
Depulso.
여기도 있나?
Revelio. We've made it this far, but clearly we have more to do. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
이렇게 놔두고
Revelio. Nice.
Before we
보스겠죠?
trudge on further, I've just realized something. The student's diary mentions the Imperius Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
Where did you learn the Imperius Curse?
I taught myself. Don't tell Ominous that I've told you. It's not exactly something I can brag about, but it may come in handy. I think you ought to know it.
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries.
근데 이거 배우고 싶지 않아 하면 못 배우는 건가?
Focus your wand movement. It's not an easy spell to master.
오우. 방향 헷갈렸어.
Here we go. Something troubling ahead.
임페리어 저주. 이거 이렇게 이 순서로 해야 하는 게 맞을 듯? 오 깜짝이야 너 뭐야? 끝났지? 건너가면 되는 것 같긴 한데 위치가 두 군데라서 다 싸우죠 일단?
Never knew spiders could make such a mess.
Bit dramatic, isn't it? Incendio.
여기 또 뭘까? 보물인가?
Accio. Incendio.
오 미학인 머리 보고 굿.
Descendo. Depulso. Revelio.
유물 찾는 건 좋은데 아 왜 다 보스들이 검이요? 씨. 징그럽게. 위쪽으로 가야 되죠.
Revelio.
여긴 뭘까?
This catacomb has suffered decay, just as the student's summary described.
I doubt anyone's been here in quite some
와우.
time.
아 잠깐 이러면 또 강화해야 돼. 아. 몰라 좋은 거였으면 좋겠지. 반대쪽 갑시다. 정면으로 가야 되는데.
Revelio.
Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
잠깐만. 그럼 정면은
How
뭐임?
gracious of you.
정면은 뭔데?
I try.
아 막혀 있었어? 아 정면 막혀 있었구나.
This looks different than what we faced before. Now we're also dealing with rune symbols.
Accio.
That worked. Keep going.
뭐지? 잠깐만 그러면
Wingardium Leviosa.
올드 아니야?
Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
그렇지 이거지.
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
이건 뭘까?
Accio.
뭐지? 어떻게 하면 될까? 뼈가 더 있나 저기?
Revelio.
아니면은 잠깐만요. 여기서 뼈를 가져와?
Wingardium Leviosa.
아닌데. 지나갈 방법을 찾긴데 불을 꺼버릴까?
Accio.
이게 아니야?
Revelio.
여긴 뭐지? 잠만. 아, 알았다. 여기를 열어야 되는데. 잠깐만. 그러면 요거는 요거랑 그래. 들렸죠?
Wingardium Leviosa.
오케이. 그 다음은 두 개죠.
Wingardium
You
Leviosa.
are head and shoulders above these bones.
Accio.
Nicely done.
요거랑 요거지. 뭐야 상자인데? 아 요건 돈 남은 거 열렸구나 아까.
Revelio.
I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
덤벼.
Crucio. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Stupefy. Depulso. Accio. Incendio. Protego. Stupefy. Leviosa. Descendo. Crucio.
아 뭐야?
Imperium. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Crucio. Incendio. Wingardium
아
Leviosa.
뭐야? 왜 윙가르드 레벨스도 있어? 우리 뭐더라? 이거였지.
Arresto Momentum. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Bombarda.
For a moment there, I thought that'd never end.
어우 줌 많이 헷갈려. 너무 헷갈려.
Revelio.
이거랑 끝인가? 끝인 듯?
Confringo. Revelio.
Dead end. Lovely. All that for
상자
nothing.
먹고
Hold on. Don't give up yet.
유물에 엄청난 잠재력이 있다. 그 힘으로 모든 마법사는 물론 이 세상이 혜택을 누릴 수 있다. 그 진가를 깨닫기 위해 들어야 하는 어둠의 희생이 너무 클지도 모른다. 뭐지? 이 모양을 만들면 되나?
Sebastian.
뭐야?
The relic. Look.
아 이게 유물이야?
The note and rendition of the relic. It
아
matches.
저게 유물이야?
This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea. But we're here for the relic.
I'm willing to ignore what the journal entry says. We're taking the relic.
Agreed. This is meant to be. For Anne's sake, I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft. I must keep this relic secret. Especially from my uncle.
앞에 누구 있는데? 잠깐만.
Is that ominous? Ominous. The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
어떻게 달라나?
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine. But Ominous knows. I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I heard you encourage Sebastian to take the relic.
Sebastian's done his research. He knows what he's doing.
Sebastian makes things sound easy when they could be impossible or dangerous. We need to stop him.
만약에 내가 여기서 거부했으면 세바스찬 나랑 싸웠을
Something
듯.
has to. I need your help.
You're right. This seems far riskier than Sebastian realizes.
Good. We're agreed. We don't allow him to leave here with the relic.
I do think we should talk to him, but I fear we won't stop him from taking the relic.
What are you suggesting?
I'm suggesting we negotiate. We allow Sebastian to leave with the relic under one condition. After this, no more.
I feel that's what we agreed to in the scriptorium. I'm being taken for a fool.
You're not, Ominous. This may be the only way to keep your friendship intact. Let's trust him to know what's best.
Fine. If I trust him on this, I'm trusting you too. The dark arts seem harmless until it's too late. Go then. Leave with the relic. I'll not say a word more.
어떻게 하든 가는 건 똑같았을 것 같은데 그냥 상호 간의 관계가 좀 중요했어.
Sebastian, we're ready.
What is it? I haven't changed my mind.
Ominous has. Let's go.
What? Ominous?
I'll explain on the way. Come on.
가면 되는 거 맞지? 가자. 여기에 뭐 하나 있지 않았나? 내가 여길 안 갔지.
Revelio.
아닌데 여기 뭐 다 이 전에를 안 갔다. 아닌가? 아 길이 여기였나? 아니지. 길이 어디였지? 여기였구나. 아닌데? 여긴가? 아닌데? 나와봐 친구야. 우리 어디에 들어왔냐? 길이 어디지? 아 여기구나.
Well, what happened back there?
Ominous and I found a compromise.
Ominous simply needs a moment with you and he'll change his mind. Is that it?
I told him we ought to give you this chance. that the relic is too important to ignore.
There has to be more to it than
Revelio.
that. Tell me.
We agreed on what was needed, Sebastian. You have my word.
여기 가고 싶긴 한데 그냥 가자.
I never wanted to hear all this from Ominous. He just doesn't understand. And I didn't want to worry him all over again.
아, 그냥 가. 여기 맞나? 여기 맞구나. 아이템 뭐 먹어봤자 지금 끼고 있는 것도 졸리도 없고 웬만해서. 아, 임페리얼 저주 강화가 또 넣게 해야
Ominous
되는데.
wouldn't even acknowledge me. That's not like him.
He was troubled, Sebastian. Even though... It's been a lot to take in.
I thought he understood. He knew we couldn't give up. All of this is too important. For Anne.
이걸 탈 것을 못하고 그냥 걸어가야 돼? 쟤 때문에? 뭔데?
When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like Ominous.
Revelio.
쉬어야 돼 그냥? 오케이.
What is it?
Smoke, over there, by the hamlet.
아, 괜히 얘네들 있었던 게 아니네.
They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
위치를 바꿀까? 아, 이게 맞다. 아야. 저제 너무 그거 하지 마. 해놓고 안에 때려.
Uncle, to the right.
Got it,
Ringo. They're closing in.
Expelliarmus!
아, 이게 임페리얼 저주가 이런 느낌이구나.
Boy! What have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
그리고 나 낫는 게
What did
낫지
my
않냐?
uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
You did what you had to do.
If I have to keep proving that to my uncle, I will.
내
He
익스펠리아무
cannot
수도 있지
banish me
않나?
from my own home, from my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
일단 다 춥자 이거.
Revelio.
사람이 없네. 뭐야? 아, 갔나 보구나.
What was he thinking?
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Sebastian and I have encountered Ranrock's loyalists before. That goblin would have killed Anne.
This family does not resort to using dark magic even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named
그 정도인가?
for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately. Why, Sebastian?
대화 못하네 얘랑. 언더크로프트로 가야 돼. 언더크로프트가 어느 위치에 있더라? 아 여기다. 아 근데 이게
Handy resource indeed, your field.
임페리오가 임페리오를 쓰고 크러쉬어를 하면 추가로 데미지를 입는 거죠.
I'm most pleased.
임페리오 크러쉬어 해야 될 것 같은데? 순서는 이게 맞는데 근데 임페리오 저주가 좀 뭐긴 하다. 뭔가 걔를 조정을 하는데 조정 당하는지 모르겠어. 저주 지속 시간을 늘려야 되나?
Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft. Nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh. That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
What did you mean you'd send Anne a crest
뭔
so
소리야,
that
이거?
she'd know to meet you?
We just lost our parents, and we were packing up to go and live with Solomon. We couldn't take everything. She was carefully organizing her prized possessions, a box of artifacts she'd collected to do with our family. Jewelry, cards, old photographs. She got to her favorite, a handmade crest, and without a second thought she handed it to me. "This will keep you safe," she said. "It holds no enchantment, but I've kept it with me since. That's how I can reach Anne. I'll get the crest to her with plans to meet."
Be careful, Sebastian. Your uncle could intercept it. We'll be expelled.
Even if Ominous is upset with us, he has no love lost for his family. He'd use their connections to the headmaster if we needed his help.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this. I'll send you an owl when I have news.
그래. 이거 아마 좀 기다려야 될 것 같고, 요거는. 아, 이거 근데 강화를 2번이나 했는데 이걸 얻어? 저게 더 좋으면 저걸 써야 되는데.
Deke would like to speak with you when you have a moment.
아, 다 꿀이네. 다행인 건가? 아, 진짜 74짜리는 진짜 레전드긴 하다. 아, 이것도 전설 등급이 있어야 돼. 방어력도 조금 올라간다는 거 그렇게 좋진 않아요. 공격력이 더 중요해서. 안 맞으면 되고. 머리 보호구는 요것도 70, 와 72짜리가 진짜 레전드다. 디크는 왜? 퀘스트 있어? 뭐야? 아, 요건 다른 건가 보다. 굳이 66짜리 써야 되냐? 이게 있는데. 굳이 안 써도 될 것 같고, 이건 다 팔면 될 것 같고. 4번 오래 깃털. 무장 해제 이런 것도 괜찮은데. 임페리오스를 시전하면 상대한테 애초에 데미지를 못 주나? 못 주는 것 같은데? 그러네. 애초에 적끼리 싸우고 이런 주문이 아니네요. 그냥 잠깐 동안 멈추게 만드는 주문이네. 방어를 다 깨부시는. 다른 적들의 공격을 받았을 때 방어력이 높아지며 임페리로 딱 때리고 한 대 딱 때리는 느낌. 프레시오는 크루시오를 주고 쭈루룩 주는 게 맞긴 함. 익스펠리아무스도 마찬가지고. 요거는 아바다 케타브라를 배우면은 일단은 오늘은 여기까지 하겠습니다. 여기까지 하고 좀 서브 퀘스트는 혼자 좀 밀면서 레벨 올려놓고 내일 또 메인 퀘스트 밀겠습니다. 감사합니다. 시청해주셔서.